Uh-oh. Looks like I might need to restart GiftBot. It didn't crash. It just said some stuff about, like, do you have the wrong OAuth scopes, etc. Restart it. Hi, Mrs. Zotz. Congratulations again. Should be working now, Miro. What's up, Nightshade Stitchery? How are you? There it goes. Hey, Dee.
Didi, what are you doing in my laboratory?
Hi, Puzzled. Welcome in. Wow. And a raid. Right into our pre-rolls. I hope they're not all stuck in our pre-rolls. Welcome in, readers. We're just getting started. So I would launch right into our video. Razor Reds, thank you for the follow, but I can't while we're in ads. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, welcome though. Thank you so much, Writer Girl. I appreciate you. You have a sub badge, so you can hear me. Hi, Kit Kat. Welcome in. No. It's okay. You didn't know. It's all good. Oh, good. And some of you might have turbo, or, you know, maybe you're not getting the ads for some reason. Some people get them, some people don't. A lot of times I didn't used to get them on mobile, but I got them on PC all the time when I didn't have turbo. Writer Girl, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. You go get some rest. Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Were you having too much fun, Writer Girl? Were you having too much fun on stream and you forgot to end and go to bed? That's never happened to me. I've never noticed that it's time to start dinner like half an hour ago. Or that I've been live for 8 hours when I only intended to go for 3. Well, I hope you had a good time, and thank you for bringing people by, and come on back and visit with us another time.
You're the best friend in you
That I ever had. Been with you such a long time. You're my sunshine. Hi, best friend Danielle. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, everyone. Oh, okay. Understood. No worries. We'll see you again another time. Go get some sleep. Yeah, exactly. All right. I think it looks like we are out of pre-rolls. So, welcome, everyone. Hello, I'm 9.5. Welcome to the channel. I am a fiber artist. I crochet. This is a crochet channel. Do not believe anyone in the chat if they try to tell you differently. This is a crochet channel. I was crocheting while I was waiting for the ads to finish playing. I was making a dice bag for our friend Fragglemark. We have raised over $60,000 for charity in this channel. I've been streaming for 5 years. I'm a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I have 2 cats and 2 dogs. And we got Twitch partnered this last year. I'm going to my very first TwitchCon ever in October. Super excited for that. Definitely excited. Husband is less than excited that I'm leaving him with all the children and the animals. I'm like, it's just 4 days. You'll be okay. Connecting to chat. Uh-oh. Twitch. Are you okay? Right away. We're having some fun stuff going on with technical. Please do not have technical difficulties today. Thank you. Twitch, internet. It's cool. Just, you don't need to pile on with all the chaos bringing around here. I am also a Captain TV partner and about to get Stream Readers started. So if you play Stream Readers, you can play that with us here. The wall of yarn behind me is not just for display. I am going to work on some projects today. And I was hanging out with my friend Alandriel, who is doing her birthday stream today and is fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation on the same team as me. Ella is $45 away from her goal for Starlight already. She just started stream 45 minutes ago. Thank you for the lurk, Kit Kat. I appreciate you so much. So, yes, we will be fundraising at the end of the month, but I'm going to be that friend right now. And I think it would be really cool to force Ella to increase her goal at some point today. That's Ella's charity link. We have one, but please don't donate to me until we've to our campaign. Please don't donate to our Starlight campaign until we've gotten Ella to her first milestone. No key. Musketeers already did that. I should go back and collect that. Oh, it has already ended? Holy cannoli, I didn't realize. Wowzers. I had no idea. Tell me that the bones and the keys are still there. Not that that matters to me because I don't have any, but you guys might. Oh, awesome. All right. So this stuff is still in here. For what does it say? 14 days for the next 2 weeks. Who knows what will happen after that? Wow. I mean, I know it was a speed run, but I guess I hadn't really been paying close attention. I didn't realize that the event was ending today, like 6 minutes ago, probably. So if you got a bunch of keys and bones, you can use them in the shop right now. Normally, that's not the case. They changed that up a little bit. Your attempt to catch a Miro B was successful. Let's go. Get wrecked, Miro. Good job, Danielle. I got some unfortunate news this morning that I'm not going to burden you guys with, but just suffice it to say, if the universe could quit putting people in my family in the hospital, that would be lovely. He's okay. I'm not going to get into it. It's my stepdad, but he's going to be all right. He's had some digestive issues over the years. Now you got to get your laptop out and update it so you can hang out when you're down for 12 weeks. Yeah. I hope that the surgery you have coming up is, kind of an open and shut thing with very low risk. Because, the thing is, anytime you have surgery, there's risk of infection, etc. And that's like a big concern for him because he's older. And the procedure that he had went well, according to the doctors. And he should be out hopefully later this week. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done having family members in the hospital, thank you. And this also might mean that they're not coming for the visit that we had planned in October, but we'll work it out with going to TwitchCon. We have a teenager in the house, and I think we should be able to work it out. As long as they're not here extended hours, and we have a lot of neighbors that can come over and all that kind of stuff, so. Oh, wow. Well, that's going to relieve a lot of pain for you, I'm sure, and I'm sorry that you've been dealing with that because it's not fun. What's up, Chadley? Welcome in. How are you? It is nice to see you. How's your new, much smaller project going? If you want to post in the Discord. So I started this battle in about 26 minutes when it's ready. We'll do what we call Discord show and tell, and you guys can post in our show and tell in the Discord, and we will take a peek at your projects, or maybe you have vacation pics or whatever. Thank you, Miro, for putting the explanation in chat. And if you're not in the Discord, you can get the link by typing !Coop. Hi, Amanda. How are you? I was just saying, I'm kind of have some stuff on my mind, but other than that, I'm good. So I'm crocheting the liner into this bag so I can send it off to poor Fragglemark, who earned this through, I think, a skinathon, or maybe it was charity. I can't remember. Terrible. Oh, man. No fun. Strep is easily curable now, like in terms of like if they figure out you have it, there's meds that'll take care of it right away, but boy is it ever painful, and it's highly contagious. So I hope that nobody else in the house is sick. It'll just run like wildfire through schools. What's up, Holly? Gotta go get his meds in a little bit. Yeah. All good for show and tell. Very good. You had strep so much when you were a kid. Parents are good. It's tough. Left untreated, it can have pretty serious consequences, but you know, there's medicine for it that'll just knock it right out. But sometimes people don't figure out that's what it is for a little while, and then by that point everyone's been exposed. Then you had your tonsils and adenoids removed and boom, didn't get it as much. Oh boy. Just stitching away. Having to sit still while waiting for IV antibiotics to infuse is hard for a kid. Yeah. Yeah. IV antibiotics with the infection after my finger. Not fun. Sure would have been a lot easier with a handheld video game console. Well, would have been hard for me to play on one of those. But, you know, Starlight does a lot more than that. They do a lot of, they do stuff like art supplies and books. They help renovate existing areas of hospitals that serve kids. So, like, if there's, like, a teen lounge or something and it needs renovations, they help with that kind of stuff, too, which is really awesome. And fun gowns. For a long time, the smell of, like, medical grade, you know, like, really, like, alcohol, rubbing alcohol, it just would send me into this fit of bad memories. It doesn't happen as much anymore. Every once in a while, I'll catch a whiff of it and be like, oh. And I'm a great patient at the doctor, and I never wasn't a good patient at the doctor, but there were times that would make me anxious. You're home! How was your trip? What were you doing? Were you... You probably told me this already. Yeah, I mean, I did have nurses and doctors that were really awesome about trying to help me keep busy and not, you know, for me not to be bored. I forget, why were you traveling? I can't remember anything. Zendy. Please follow our friend Zendy. He's so awesome. And if we could get a shout out for Ella. Again, Ella is fundraising for, today is her official first day of fundraising and her birthday stream. She's live right now, and if you have even like $1 or $5 to throw at
Iceberg has
her
committed no crime
Starlight
today.
I know she would appreciate it. I know Stream Stars appreciates it. That's our charity team, headed up by the amazing DJ Gina and Black Apple Creative. So there is a team campaign for our team for this event, but this isn't the main one that we do every year. The big one we do every year is 12 days of streaming. Hey, Risika, what's up? trip was not great. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Zundi, I'm so sorry. That's what you were there for. I am so sorry to hear that. Went out for memorial service, was supposed to stream it elsewhere. Hardware crashed and burned immediately after stream started and couldn't recover. But that's technical stuff. You, Zunder. Friend, you better not be trying to beat up on yourself about that. I am so sorry. That's really disappointing, and all my love to you, friend. Well, listen, I'm gonna be gentle. I'm not gonna nerf you. I'm not gonna, because, you know, I understand. Oh, Zundi. Zundi's also fundraising right now, and if you guys would please give him a follow and consider donating to his charity fundraiser. I know it would really mean a lot to him. You're doing yours through Twitch, right? Bart. Zondi, look at you go. $2,885 raised already for Trans Lifeline. You rock, dude. I asked you why you were there, and you gave me an honest answer. And so no sorries. We love you. It's all good. Chris. Yeah. How you doing today, Chris? Welcome in. Is this song on repeat? Haven't we heard this song like 3 times now? Am I losing it? Yesterday was fun. Thank you to those of you who joined me yesterday. It was an unplanned, like a impromptu stream, a little bonus, and we also did some Fortnite on Saturday night, which was really fun. I don't, I play a little bit here and there. Like yesterday, I played 1 match. I think it was like 1 match, maybe 2. Sometimes I just hop on for a second and do like a couple matches, and then somebody yells, "Mom!" or "Kels!" You're good, Miro. Both can be true. Spending more than a few minutes as a partner streamer automatically causes you to start losing it. Yeah. Yeah, I really try to keep to my schedule as much as I can for y'all. Sometimes there will be times when I just can't stream, even though I'm typically live at that time. So forgive the delay this morning with the, I had to, so my mom texted me at 8:30 and was like, when my mom texts me out of the blue and she tries to like, my mom would never be like, oh my gosh, you need to call me right now or anything like that. But I still can tell when something's going on. And, it was like, give me a call when you get a chance. I'm sure you're wrangling kids out the door for school, but I read between the lines easily with her. She's my mom. So I was like, well, I need to call her right now. So I'm glad that I did. And then I needed to walk the dogs. So that set me back, however long we were on the phone for, which is fine. And she was all, please don't let me keep you. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You're number one. If I was already live, I'd tell everybody, hey, I would either end the stream or I'd tell them I need to talk to my mom for a minute. You come first. Family comes first. I'm always telling them that too. So turns out I mean it, and you come before anything else. I'm worried about her too with the stress, and I told her, I was like, she's going up there to the hospital just to where my stepdad is like 3 times a day. I'm like, please don't get sick. What's up, Tolkien? All the stress from mispronouncing screen names and remembering to unmute and all the other things causes one to lose that. I think restaurants can prepare you uniquely in a way for streaming because you have to interact constantly with people. And provide them with an experience whilst keeping track of a bunch of other things. Like, for example, putting in orders and making sure they're making it to the table and all that stuff. Well, it's a little bit different with some things with streaming, but you're trying to keep track of a lot of stuff and prioritize things. And sometimes when you're in the middle of a million other things, a 15 top walks through the door. And you have to walk up to the front and be like, hey, welcome everyone. We're so happy to see you. And you are happy to see them. It's more people in the business, right? Or in our case, more friends joining the group and hanging out with a raid. But yeah, there's a lot of parallels, in fact. But one big difference that I think makes this such an attractive thing for me is that we get to curate the space the way that we want to. And that's true of restaurants too, to an extent. But I think, in the States anyway, there's this whole idea of like the customer's always right, which is ridiculous. You heard 15 top walks in the door and you're adrenaline. I'm sorry, Herb. It's fine. Herb, they just want drinks. So unless you're the bartender... If you work in the kitchen, though, you see that 15 top walk in and you're like, oh, dear sweet. Especially if it's like 30 minutes to close. You're like, no. Like you were already starting to put stuff away. 15 hungry, maybe already intoxicated people walk through the door. Takes like 45 minutes to get them all to settle down and order. And then 10 minutes after close, 3 of their friends walk in and want to know if they can order food too still. Dude. And you're like, well, I'll talk to the kitchen. We closed 10 minutes ago. And then, one of them is like definitely inebriated and starts hollering about like, what do you mean? Can't they just go get the stuff out? And it's like people don't understand once you've started cleaning, it's so disruptive to have to get stuff out and start cooking again. And so that's why sometimes I would actually go around to my tables at some places and be like, okay, this is your last chance to order food. Our kitchen is closing. Did you want anything else? I think it's smart to do that because then if the question comes up again later, like they have someone who joins them, you can come up to the table and be like, hey, I'm really sorry. You know, it's already been established that the kitchen is closed. If they've turned off the fryer, forget about it. You're not having anything from the fryer. I know her. The poor server has to come back to the kitchen and be like, please don't kill me. I am sorry. 3 more people just walked in. Can you do it? And the thing is that I would always be like, dude, just say no. I'll break it to him. That's my job. That's why I get tips. And I shared them liberally with my kitchen guys whenever I could. I didn't have any control over that at my last place. It was all divvied up, pooled. And they did get better tips than a lot of places, the cooks. But there were times when I'm like, what if I want to give more tips to the cooks? But then how would I do that fairly? And you know what I'm saying? Like, so they would give us our money the next day. We didn't get our tips the night of. What if all the people who were working the night before weren't there that night? It's just like there's no perfect world for any of it. You guys, Ella's only $20 away from goal. $20. Does anybody have even $5 would get her like that much closer? Ooh, it removed the pinned message. Let me... Copy, paste. Copy, paste, chat, pin. Manually unpinned or end of stream. I forgot to tick that off, I think. Okay. And here's the link to donate to Ella's campaign. I would really love for during her birthday stream for her to get to her $100. If you guys have the means to donate to Ella's charity campaign. Ella has been an incredible supporter of this channel, our charities. She's a great friend of mine, and I love seeing my friends doing charity succeed. And particularly, I'm a Starlight Ambassador for the class of 2023-24. Yay, Holly, thank you. Yeah, Noki, please don't feel bad. Can you, if you hang out over there and give her your view and interact and hype up donos and stuff like that, you know that's so helpful. Honestly, we understand that not everybody can make a monetary, a financial contribution. And you never know. I will encourage those of you who can't do fundraising yourselves, but you have friends that are doing Tiltify. Tiltify has a new feature called Amplify. And in a streamer's campaign, in someone's Tiltify campaign, you can create a link that is your referral link to their campaign. And as long as you sign in with a Tiltify account, they will actually be able to see your email address, and they'll know that it was you. You can also choose to do that anonymously. If you don't want to share your info, that's fine. And you can post that to your socials and say, I have a friend who's fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation, if anybody would like to help them. And that kind of thing, really, like, you just never know if it might reach a person who would say, oh, that's a great cause and I'd love to contribute, and they blast your friend's goal. So this isn't from a specific pattern. I learned the crocodile stitch from a pattern for a dragon egg bag. And then I've just kind of developed sort of my own version of it that has a single crochet liner. Reason being, if you use this for anything small, like smaller dice are just going to pop right through these holes. So once I've got this liner long enough that it reaches where the dragon scale stitches stop, like here, I'll start decreasing and I'll flatten the bottom of it. And then that way it'll have a nice tight liner that most objects are not going to manage to get through. If it's something pokey, you know, if it was like a darning needle might poke through those stitches. But like if you're carrying dice in it, which is what I typically envision people using these for. You could use it for other things too. Makeup. It could be a little purse if you crocheted more of a strap for it. Oh, Holly, that is so incredibly sweet. Holly, you are awesome. Thank you. Really, it's important to me that my friends, especially those that have done a lot for our charity stuff, you know, that they feel like they're being supported in their efforts because, you know, it's nerve-wracking. You worry, you know, what if I don't hit my goal? Or, you know, what if somebody comes in and starts railing about, you know, why should people give money to this charity, etc., which doesn't happen very often, but it's happened to me before. You know, decides to be negative about it, and you just want it to go well, and you want people to feel good about making the contribution. And you know, maybe you have a personal story like mine, you know, whether it's you or a loved one that made use of services like the ones that you're fundraising for. Or maybe, you know, we've also done fundraisers that were memorials, and those are tough, but I think they're a really good way to try to find, you know, some healing. You pick a cause that was important to the person, or, you know, if it was caused by an illness, you know, to help find a cure to that illness or what have you. And I know a lot of people did stand up to cancer for that reason. And I lost my paternal grandmother before I even ever had a chance to meet her. So I think, you know, that kind of stuff is really tough to process sometimes. But it helps when you do something to try to prevent others from having to go through that same pain. Noki, Holly wants to know if you want licorice or a frog over there. Licorice, you're awful. I don't like it either. I hate licorice. I was actually thinking about getting some. I was trying to think, what else do I dislike? White chocolate. Not really a fan of mint and white chocolate, and I really don't like them together. Bleh. Yeah. I have the spicy beans, so those are always an option. We never did the raid video. Rider Girl had to get going, and I didn't, we did get a follow. We have 1.5 minutes on this battle, so if you want to do show and tell, please get your submissions in there in the next 1.5 minutes or so. Yeah, it's tough. I have a whole thing we do when people raid, but if it happens at certain times, like right at the very beginning of stream, which is wonderful, and I super appreciate Rider Girl for doing that. It's hard for me to remember the whole sequence of things we normally do. Oh man, single crochet just can get kind of tedious after a while. I mean, I kind of like things that are sort of repetitive like this where I don't have to think about it. It's especially nice on stream because it makes it easier to like keep up with chat and all that, but gracious. I don't think this is long enough yet. Nah. At least a few more rounds before I need to check it again to see if it's long enough. Long enough for before we need to start decreasing. We did work on the Flareon a little bit yesterday. Chicken attack. Come on, Brian. Mix it up. What's wrong with you?
Chicken attack.
I gave you your points back for the first one.
Chicken attack.
Okay. Stream Readers is ready. Ella also does Stream Readers, so, you know, you guys hanging out in there is great. You can play us in her battles. Just, you know, interacting and showing her some love on her birthday. And I asked, and she's planning on going for a while. So even if all you can do is leave a lurk, you know, we appreciate that. It is supporting streamers when you do that. Obviously, we know that many of you would much rather... Hi, Dread. That you would much rather... and Rasta, what's up? Welcome in. You know, interact. Poor Ramona. Her costume didn't come yesterday. It's supposed to be here today. Nice job, everybody. She was very upset. And I lost my temper with her a little bit towards the end of it. I was like, I can't keep doing this with you. I understand that you're frustrated. I love you. I can't make your costume come any faster than it's going to come. Little kids her age is very hard for them to understand. Miro, most kills. Acid Syndicate, most assists. She's like, can you call the mail lady? I'm like, no, Moni. Moni. Paladin scrolls, healer scrolls, and berserker scrolls. Poor baby. Crazy Cat Lady, Bee Piper, and Acid Syndicate. But these are things, you know, lessons we need to learn in life about, you know, patience and understanding that, like, sometimes things aren't going to go the way we want them to. We're going to say maybe later because we have another blue chest battle right now. And then directly after that, we have a... Hello? It doesn't work. There it goes. Oh my god, I almost panicked. I'm like, what's wrong with my stream deck now? I don't need any more technical difficulties this year. Thank you. Thank y'all. Healing, I can do that. We can put a healer down. I put it right here. Over here by you, Crazy Cat Lady. Let's do that. Once again, this is the Loyalty Skin Chest battle. If you play Stream Readers, you might want to hop in on that because you have a pretty good chance of winning a chest, opening a chest with a skin in it. And that is if you are, if you have all of your loyalty slots with me unlocked. You mailed out 2 packages last week, and they should both be received today. Nice. I got a nice thank you from Bex for one of the SU2C hearts. Okie dokie. We got some stuff to talk about and look at here in Discord Show and Tell. And I didn't know that there was some stuff in here from a raider before. It's like I almost feel like if there's a... But like, okay. So here's, you know, here's the problem is like a raider comes in and they have something they want to show and I want to show it. But then, you know, if a bunch of other people have posted in there, like it's so hard. I want to go back and forth, but then it makes it, you know... Because Nobody ever causes any other kinds of chaos in here, right? It's very calm and there's never any rioting. But this is from Supreme Doom, who rated yesterday a speed run card, a fairy card, 421. Nice. And one-handed crafting flower card. Doing like challenges. Making the rest of us look bad here. Supreme Doom. Flexing. You didn't know crafting had tryhards, did you, chat? May your days sparkle. Ooh, I like that. That's cute. Oh, pretty. Love these colors. Nice. Looks like maybe some stamps. Using stamps on this, perhaps? Craft hards. Mighty Big Bus, she just backed over us. Chat, listen. They did. They brought a bus full of... Danielle Allard brought a bus full of dinosaurs in here yesterday. I'm not even kidding. A farthy big bus? Yes, Buttsbot. Ahem. Never, Kappa. We would never. Us cause chaos? Never. Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's dark in Dee's room. There's just one small lamp, so forgive the potato quality. You're fine. Perry is experiencing the water fountain for the first time and isn't exactly sure how she feels about it. Also, you can see 2 of the chicken magnets on the fridge. I see them right here and here. Oh, look at, she's like, I don't know. She is. She's like, I really don't know. Dee, she's so pretty. She looks very floofy. She's still very unsure about it, LOL, but has attempted a drink or 2. Our cats and dogs love the pet fountain. I have a kitty behind me right now. I'm scratching her chin. She's next to my... She's sleeping behind me, between my butt and the back of my chair. It's her favorite spot to nap. She's a good kitty. She's my pretty girl. This is one of the only places I can get away with petting her, and she doesn't try to run from me. It's so funny. I'm like, I would assume you would feel trapped, but I guess she feels safe there. I don't know. Crazy Cat Lady says that's a wrap on the 2023 fair season. That's awesome. Look at all these ribbons. Look at all of these ribbons. Excellent job. And so, I mean, it's very cool. Like, I've thought about getting my kids involved in that kind of stuff. It's never too late. Somebody was telling me about a Lego robotics thing that's local, that's free for the next, I think, like this year and next year. They got a subsidized, they got subsidized, they got a grant, so it's actually free to everyone, which is really awesome. Coming September 21st, you're releasing a limited run of 2-inch stickers for a shop drop with an over-the-garden wall theme. These have all been drawn in Procreate and printed via sticker app. They'll be available on your store at theanchoredalbatross.com at 8 p.m. CST on 9/21 and not for long. That is very cool. That raid was crazy. It was nuts. It was a lot of fun, though. I'm really appreciative of Danielle, and Brenda and Moko had absolutely nothing to do with it, I'm sure. But it was lovely to have everybody, and a bunch of them stuck around. You know, it's like, hey, I get it. Sometimes we're just like ready to go do something else after somebody ends stream. But it's always nice when there's a few people who decide, hey, like, I like it here, and I'll hang out for a while. What is... I chose the Bebop channel, and This is lovely, and I could probably fall asleep to it. It says Beyond the River. It's lovely. I'm like, did something happen in my audio? So cool. I love that kind of stuff, but like maybe not for background music right now. I don't know. Depends. Maybe some people love it. Maybe somebody's mad at me right now that I changed it. Picture 1, live stream project. Picture 2, off stream project. Cool. Wait, are these the same piece, Chadley? Are you doing it twice? Or are they two separate? I can't tell. They look like similar colors. Two different ones. Oh, cool. Are they the same theme? The same subject matter? Are you sharing that, or is it a surprise? Both from TMNT. Let's go. Let's go. Right on. That's awesome. Okay, I'm seeing some of it here. I'm seeing some of it. Very cool. That's awesome. Well, I look forward to seeing this coming together, and you were saying this is going to be a much more manageably sized project than the one that you showed off for so long in this channel and the other channels in the Discord that Chadley recently finished. Took over a year. How many stitches was the DSI, Chadley? Such a cool project. Thank you guys for sharing in the Discord. Anyone else have anything they want to share in there before I close it up for today? Around 109,000. That is so wild. Like, what an accomplishment. Both patterns are from 1990. Very cool. All right, I'm going to go ahead and close this. Thank you guys very much for posting in the show and tell and sharing your accomplishments, your works in progress, your finishes, your vacation photography. These two are roughly 10 to 11K each. So like, yeah, not even a tenth. I guess the 11K one would be a little bit more than a tenth. So crazy. I don't know if you know each other, but Chain Convict was in here sharing. Here, I'll show it to you real quick since we're on that channel right now. Chain Convict was sharing some progress on some really like, see, like it reminded me. I was like, wait, is this? Because it, you know, said Lugana, and I was like, oh, what's that? Is it like even weave? And he was like, yeah, it's a type of even weave. So this is very cool, and this is the thing that he's stitching onto this. And it reminded me of yours because it's a similar color. I almost wonder, is it the same? Is it the same exact thing? Yeah. And then doing this, which is like, this is wild. I have mad respect for this, and at the same time cannot fathom starting this. I could start it. I'd start it, and I might get a good way into like one corner of it, and then I would be like, I have other things that are going to distract me now. But yeah, very cool, and it was fun to talk about, you know, oh wow, you're like the second person that we've met so far who does this kind of like really intricate work. I know. And my stupid butt, I'll wait for it, decided to do confetti watercolor on the first piece I tried after, yep, after 30 years, after 30 years of not having cross-stitched. So, you know, just take it easy. Yay! She's like so close, you guys. Ella is so close. She's $2.73 from her goal. $2.73. Elandriel, our friend and moderator and awesome community member, super duper, incredibly generous, fantastic human. $2.73. How many channel points for a Giga Nerf streamer redeem? What does that entail? I don't... Look, you or somebody else comes up with the video file or whatever, I will take it into consideration. Between you and the 3 kids and all the pets, I get distracted when aren't I distracted? Yes, it's true. But so one of the problems for people like me with, you know, focus issues is we get these grand ideas and we get super excited about them, and then, you know, and we buy all the stuff for like some crazy project. Or, you know, we decide we're going to teach ourselves German, or we're going to learn to spin, or we're going to play an instrument. And if we're lucky, we somehow manage to, something holds our attention so that we actually approach mastery. But a lot of times, something shiny happens and we go, oh, well, that's old. That's old news now. And it's not like, you know, you don't consciously go, I'm abandoning this. You tell yourself you're going to come back to it over and over again. Every time you see your e-spinner sitting there collecting dust in your office. Every time you walk by the cello in the case that just needs the sound post fixed on the inside of it. We probably have ads coming pretty quick here, don't we? I might have to put that ads manager thing back on my Twitch dashboard because the chat thing isn't reliable. Standard artist stuff too. Getting all the supplies for a new project just in time to find another new project. Yeah. Or you get halfway through something and you get held up for some reason or another. You know, like sleeping or eating. Or your kids coming home and needing to be helped to get their stuff put away and fed and put to bed at night. I'll get going on something down here in the evenings and I have to like remind myself like 3 or 4 times. Oh wait, it's almost 9 o'clock. It's time for bed for them. And last night we had a nice, you know, I got her bed all ready for her, for Ramona, and I read to her. And what I've been doing is, because she can read now, like very fluently. You guys saw it the other day. But kids our age still love being read to. In fact, I mean, my older kids even say they miss me reading to them sometimes. And I've thought about, like, maybe we just need to have a thing where, you know, for like an hour before bed, I just read out loud to everybody. I have a hard time with establishing and maintaining a routine like that. But it's beneficial to children. That one pattern from Dan Stitches is almost 5.6 times more stitches than your Zelda map. You talking about the Turando? That's... That's almost 750,000. That's over 2/3 of a million stitches. Like, my hat's off to anyone who can accomplish something like that. And that's probably what? How many thousands of hours would you guesstimate that would be, Chadley? Ruthful! You love Heaven and Earth Designs patterns, but you'll never will you ever finish them. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Wicked Tight Chicken. Hello. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, Ruthful. I appreciate you. Welcome, Ruthful Raiders. I'm 9.5. If you haven't been here before, I am called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many, many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. So, we have a raid video for you all, and Ruthful, if you want to pick my pair eyewear toppers after we come back from that, that would be lovely. I have been streaming for 5 years. I'm a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I have 2 cats and 2 dogs. I do after-school theater education, but this is my main gig. I love streaming. I'm a full-time Twitch streamer and partner, and I'm so happy that you're here. Please enjoy this awesome, we like to describe it as equal parts advertisement and warning label, our raid video, courtesy of my amazing friend Jonathan X Ruth, because, oh my, Ruthful.
Ruthful just resubscribed for 7
Thank
months.
you for that, and thank you to
Yeah.
Miro. If you can keep an average of 150 stitches per hour, that's over 4,700. Oh my god. We're just talking about like enormous detailed cross-stitch pieces, but here's the raid video, and I'll see you on the other side. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. So one of the things that I know that Ruthful is really focused on is charity, and we have raised over $60,000. We just recently crossed the $60,000 threshold for funds raised through Tiltify, which is incredible. Thank you to everyone who's ever contributed. Cheers to you, Miro. Thank you for that gift sub for Bells as well as for Ruthful. Total amount of time of 197 days of your life would go into that piece. That's freaking crazy. So we do a lot of crafting stuff here. Some of it I do for charity. Some of it I sell. Finished items. This piece that I was working on yesterday is a Flareon amigurumi, and I was actually invited to test a new feature in Tiltify called auctions. They are offering up the ability for you to list items. They don't have to be made by you. They could be something you possess that's worth money, right? Say a rare Pokemon card. Speaking of Pokemon, it could be a commission for some artwork that you do. It could be a collector's item of another type, right? Like a really rare Lego set or something like that. And somebody bid more than twice the fair market value for this doll, which I am in the process of making, which is amazing that they were that generous to do that. And I am also a 2023-2024 Starlight Ambassador. We were nominated for Charity Streamer of the Year and Creative Streamer of the Year for the Game Hers Awards last year, and we advanced to the finalist round for Creative Streamer, and were awarded that alongside keyboard building streamer Xin Wang, who also happens to be a Twitch Women's Guild teammate. So I'm part of the Twitch Women's Guild, Moco Loco, Positive AF, Moms and Dads, Naughty by Nature, tons of Twitch teams. I have lots of great friends on the platform. And it's been a really amazing ride. Streaming has been incredible for me. I recommend anyone try it, honestly. Yeah, it's true. The highest bid was over $200. So thank you for that support for the channel via subscriptions. Everything helps and adds up and makes it so that I can continue doing this for a living and continue supporting charities through Twitch. Our main charity that we've supported and is over half those $60,000 in donations is St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I'm wearing my, it is Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, so I'm wearing my shirt I got last year for fundraising in September. But this year we are working with Starlight during September and during December. We did a fundraiser for them back in March for Mario Day, which went really well. We just wrapped up Stand Up to Cancer. That's what the Pokemon auction was for. And we did over $5,000 for them. So thank you for being here. I know we have ads right now, so anyone who's not subbed to the stream might be getting some ads. Thank you, Miro, for giving everyone the heads up about those. I am actually going to step away for a moment and check on my dog upstairs. So thank you guys for sticking around through ad breaks. I do appreciate you being here. Ruthful, we were talking about Ruru. Do you have a choice for toppers before I step away? Did you want to see them again? I love these glasses. You can just take these off and change them, and I have a bunch of different designs. I'm currently trying to finish a dice bag that's something I've owed someone for quite some time. They've been very patient about it. I have the purple sparkle, the coffee beans, the mint sparkle, the buffalo plaid, the pop art, the 8-bit hearts, the party chicks. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. The Batgirl, the skulls and roses. You want the pop art. Rainbow knit, pumpkin pin dot, irises, cats in yarn, and arcade maze. I will put the pop art. I'll pop on the pop art for you. And I'm going to pop upstairs and check on my animals. I'll be back after this. Thank you.
It's courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What?
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you,
What's going
Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like oh,
What's going on?
that's rich. Tumble, did you wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit. Please.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Yeah, you're like, get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
escalated quickly.
See, sounds good, snap.
you guys! You did it! You did it! You did it! We get another emote slot! Let's freaking go! 77? 77 gift subs. Anonymous.
Bernard Emerald cheered. X100, better join in I guess. Love you all.
77 gift subs. Anonymous, thank you for the 77 gift subs. That's wild. I can't even scroll back far enough. And you're at 26% of a level 11 hype train. Now listen here, our all-time record is 68% of level 18. You can leave it right there. You guys broke it twice last month. No. Seriously, thank you so much. Whoever did that and who completed our sub point goal of 1,400. We will be commissioning Susky for 6 new emotes. I just paid Susky today for Halloween versions of some of our emotes. I love Susky. They have done such a good job with art for us. Highly recommend if anyone's looking for an artist. Miro, thank you for the 101. Zendy for the 100. You guys are like, now's the time! Carrot, thank you for the fart bits. That doesn't sound right. Kit Kat, thank you for the 101. For another 3 gift subs. And then another 7. Kit Kat, thank you. Emerald, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Karen, thank you for the 100 bits. I love you guys. You're crazy. I don't know what got into you. I could hear it. I came back inside. I took the dogs out. I took the dogs outside and I came back in and I was like, oh, some kind of something's going on downstairs. And I was like, well, I better go potty myself now. Thank you. You guys, this is too much. Vibrant Pastel, there's no such thing in here. That's the thing. Who let the dogs out? Me. And then you guys did a 27% of level 11 hype train. It was only a few days, Chris. It was only a few days. And I like, it was so hard for me to wrap my mind around it. It was Monday, August 14th, y'all broke it, and then it got broken again on Thursday, August 17th. Those were 2 very crazy days. It was... It's always appreciated. Anything you guys choose to contribute is so appreciated. It doesn't... Your time is more than enough, right? But this helps me keep doing this. It helps me keep doing this for a living and support my family and be able to devote time and attention to the charity stuff that we do. And I use my own money to buy supplies and things for my after-school drama kids. I'm going to teach them about fundraising, and we're going to work hard this year on building up our account. So we have funds, not only to cover production costs, but, you know, let's say, oh, Vibrant Pastel. That's so lovely. A positive affirmation for the day. I am a kind and loving person, and I deserve the love I receive. Right back at you, Vibrant Pastel. That was very sweet. That's a lovely use of that redeem. I'm always trying to pay it forward, whether it's to another person who's trying to hit a goal for their channel or for a charity. I would like to ask your permission to do something right now, because I will gladly contribute $10 to our campaign, and normally I would offer to increase that amount to our campaign, but I'd actually like to go and do it in Elandriel's stream for her birthday. I already did a small donation over there, but I'd like to add to her number. Always more positivity. Life isn't always great, but how we approach it makes a huge difference. It's very true. The thing is, you always have a choice how you deal with and react to a situation. Maybe not initially, because we all need time to process, right? But then after that, there are things you have control over. And we should all be allowed to have our moments where we feel down. But I think that you have to make the conscious choice to figure out how to move forward from that. And it's not easy. I'm not trying to paint a picture of that being something that's easy for people to do. And it's a skill and a muscle you have to flex. Yeah, I would really love to do that because it's Ella's birthday celebration. And so I'm going to go over there, and this is the link to donate to Ella's campaign. If any of you would like to participate in piling on to our friend and paying it forward, and it's nerve-wracking the first time you're doing charity. This is Ella's first time fundraising ever for anything. And she chose Starlight and chose the same team that I fundraise with. So, you know, supporting people who are doing something so selfless is important to me, but Ella's also just an incredible friend of the stream. So please join me if you would in forcing Ella to raise her goal again. She's already raised it to $300. It was her stream. She started out. She started the stream out with a goal of $100, and that has been completely blasted. I am doing $20 to Ella's campaign right now. If you want to match that, that would be lovely. Make sure you create a Tiltify account login, specifically if you're in the States, so you can make sure and so you can make sure and look at her face. She's so cute. Yeah. That's what you get, Ella! That's what you get! Get supported, nerd! Anyways, hello, Kingdom. You guys, that was crazy. We'll still do a sticker. And level 10, my God. Let's do a sticker, and actually, here, you know what? Let's do... I'm thinking. So I just did $20 to Ella's charity. The 2 times you felt the most down were when you broke your knee the first time, because no matter how hard you tried, it isn't possible to walk on a shattered kneecap. And when you set your own broken leg, at least that time you were smart enough to not try to walk on it. Oh, man. Chris, I'm sorry. That's rough. So Ella's at 180.69. Make sure that you at least pop open a tab if you're on PC and drop a lurk for her. If you can hang out and chat in there, that'd be awesome. A very nice number, AG. So sweet. Whoever did that initial huge sub bomb I am so grateful for y'all's support. So what's the next sub point goal? Asking for a friendo. Yes. Indeed. Well, I think as far as emotes, it's pretty far. I think it's 1,600. So basically what happens is you get affiliate and you automatically get some emote slots, right? And then I think you unlock follower emotes at some point, and then they tie it to your sub points. The first one is at what is it? 10. You get an additional sub emote tier 1. And it goes from 10, 20, 20. Wait. 10, 15, 20, 35, 50, something like that. It's at smaller increments at first, right? Which makes sense. It's much more achievable for people. And then when you get, so then you can get all your affiliate emote slots unlocked. When you get partner, whatever your highest sub count was, even if that was in the past. So for us, I can't remember what it was when we first got partner. Whatever your record number of subscriptions has ever been, you will just automatically unlock the emote slots associated with that number. But once you get to 1,000, they start jumping to every 200 points. Which is quite the tall order. I don't know if we would make it to that this month before things would start to fall off from last month, and I don't want anyone to feel any kind of pressure whatsoever. Swat and Joe, we just had a really big hype train, so I am sorry. I don't mean to keep you waiting. I will get to that in just a moment. So I'll raise it, but it's okay if we don't get there, okay? If that's what you want, I'll do it. I'll do it, but I don't think we'll get there. And it's okay if we don't. It's totally cool. That's so much support for the channel. And so, like, please just understand what you guys do is good enough for me here. That's my main concern, is just feeling like I express my gratitude and you never feel like it's just constantly asking for like more. I don't like that attitude. I'm very thankful for what you guys do. So 30-second emote slot. Huh? It's a lot. So that's 190 more sub points. Now this, we're manifesting. You never know. Maybe somebody comes in, they love our content, they decide they're subscribing at tier 3. That would push us up by 6 points. Every tier 3 sub adds 6 points to that total. So those are the most effective way if somebody is looking for sub point totals to help. And if you choose to do that yourself right now, you get a 30% discount on 6 months or more, 25% discount on 3 and 1 month installments. Even just 1 month at tier 3 helps add a lot of sub points. And moderators have talked me into at least mentioning the Partner Plus program from time to time and letting you all know that it's a 70-30 split if you qualify for it. You have to have that average of 350, which is a lot, paid recurring subscriber points over a 90-day period to qualify for the program. I don't know that we'll qualify for it right when it opens, but it's not like it hurts to mention it. And if you sub yourself, if you are subscribed yourself at tier 3, I'm going to have a claim form at the end of this month and probably every month for people who choose to do that, like we used to do with the Sticker Club separately on Ko-fi. I will be offering people a goodie bag as a thank you for being a tier 3 subscriber. Something that won't cost me that much money to send out, but some fun little, stickers and things. You'll get first dibs, essentially, at, like, new sticker designs. Maybe there'll be a little cute handmade thing in there, a thank you card, just a personal, physical thank you. So I will need your address, and it's cool. If you want to support at tier 3 and you don't want that grab bag, you don't want me to send you anything, I won't be offended. I won't be upset, but I'd like to do it for you. And I would encourage those of you who do decide to sub at tier 3 to redeem it, because it's important to me to show my thanks, and making things with my hands makes me happy. So please don't feel like you're putting me out. Tactical Sponge, most kills. 2,800 honey, most assists. 200 gold, Centurion Scrolls and Berserker Scrolls. That's a lot of gold. Hopefully one or more of you got a, I must have forgotten to turn off the vocals. Hopefully at least one of you got a skin in your chest in Stream Raiders. And we need a drum roll, please, for this gold. Noki and Acid, congratulations on your 200 gold. Mecha, Rasta, and what did this word mean? Slingshot? Congratulations. Hutchenschleuderer. I'm probably just absolutely annihilating that. I'm sorry. My German pronunciation could probably use some work. Thank you, everybody, for your participation in our battle. And now we have Loyalty Super Boss. Okay? Don't forget to place at least one unit in this battle, because it is a Loyalty Super Boss, and you will receive copious amounts of scrolls. You're very welcome. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I cannot say your name properly, but that is all right. We do have some native German-speaking community members and folks that speak and understand it, even if it's not their first language. So they told me I did okay. They probably were nicer than that. German and English actually have a lot in common in some ways, but pronunciation, I think, can be really tough. Wow, there's a lot of enemies on this map. It is a Loyalty Super Boss, so please do make sure you get your units down, all right? You were honest. Yeah, you were like, yeah, it's pretty close. Thank you guys. I don't know. I don't know how to thank you properly for something like that, you know? For like a level 11 hype train. But I will say there are some people who've decided to sub in advance, and right now is the time to do that. Because you usually get a discount anyhow on subscribing in advance, I believe. They are increasing that to a minimum of 25% discount for the first month for subbing monthly, and also 25% off of 3 months. But they bump it up to 30% off for a 6-month subscription term. Now, that said, again, I understand some people cannot afford to sub, and I just want to say it one more time because I want you to hear it and understand and listen and let these words sink in. If you are here spending time in the channel, that is more than enough. I know not everybody can afford to subscribe. Please don't beat yourself up about that. Don't feel bad about that. It would break my heart if I knew like somebody, you know, was really like agonizing over that. Please don't. I appreciate you. You're appreciated. You're welcome here. And we love having people in the chat. That's the most important thing. Why isn't there an option to sub at tier 3 for a full year ahead? You should write to them, Miro. I mean, at least now y'all can do 12 months to people, which as a gift, which is just wild that anyone would choose to do that, but it is appreciated. And you know, I suppose you could, you can't do tier 3 gift subs for multi-month, can you? I'm not sure if you can do that. So let me fix the music. Yeah, I can't thank you guys enough just for being here. So thank you very much for your love and support. All right. No. I am already subscribed to this. I just have to log in, I guess. Oh, wait. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Instrumentals only. I love listening to people sing. It's just that unfortunately I have no control over what the content of the lyrics is, and we try to keep it PG-13 here. To a specified user, you can't gift a multi-month tier 3 gift sub. Yeah, you can gift tier 3 and you can gift multiple of tier 3. But what Switch is looking for what Twitch is looking for, here, let's open a sticker giveaway. What Twitch is looking for Partner Plus is people being subbed on their own as a recurring paid subscriber. It's a dice bag, and I'm just making the lining now. It is, I have taken my sweet time getting this redemption out to, do you know Fraggle Mark? AG? Fraggle's really active in, and is an awesome friend of our channel too, but if you hang out in Becca_MTBC's channel, you would see Fraggle over there a lot. Yeah, Fraggle Mark did like a, I don't know, probably did something. I think it was a skinathon or who knows what. I don't even remember at this point. All I know, maybe he won a giveaway for charity donos. And he has donated to many of our charities. Fluffies, welcome in, raiders. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. We are actually just about to do a sticker giveaway. You guys are just in time. Hello, readers. How are you? Thank you for raiding, Fluffies. We just had a really big fat hype train. Someone went kind of bonkers and anonymously gifted a ton of tier 1 subs. And so I'm going to do a giveaway. A couple of them, actually. I did do a charity donation to a friend's campaign. We are doing some charity donations for hype trains this month, including to my own. But I'm called 9.5 fluffy readers because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Get it? Huh? A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We use humor to deal with dark situations around here. Just, you know, fair warning. But we do also keep it PG-13. If it passes the Shrek test, you go right ahead. If the adults in the channel reading the chat and listening understand the joke, but children probably wouldn't catch on, we're all good to go. But we do try to keep chat clean, no profanity, etc. We appreciate your cooperation with that now that we've gotten the boring rules out of the way. We do have a raid video for you that my awesome friend Jonathan X. Ruth created for us that I like to describe as equal parts advertisement and warning label. Yes, we are that fond of fart noises and rubber chickens around here.
I'm freaking out right now! I'm fangirling!
You have no clothes on! No!
Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos! Thank you so much, everybody!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
So with that massive hype train we just had, we unlocked a 31st tier 1 emote slot, and I'm super excited because what I'm going to do is take some of that cashola and forward it to our emote artist and have our emote artist Sesky do 6 new emotes, and chat gets to help me decide what emotes we commission and also where they'll be placed. So we might move some stuff around. Maybe we figure out which emotes we're not using as much, and we either move them to a different spot or stash them. I mean, we can always have them on BTTV, but this is for Twitch emotes. I wish they would give us more animated emotes. Fluffy, what were you up to on stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Tell me what you were doing today. And Mr. Hall, I'm glad you made it over. Twitch is leaving a lot of people behind on raids ever since they got rid of dark humor over injuries. Who does something like that? Tries to whistle innocently. Yes. Chris. This is probably why we're friends, Chris. One of the many reasons. We also do a lot of stuff for charity around here. We've raised $60,000 for charity through Tiltify. Over $30,000 of that, more than half of it, has gone to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, who I absolutely love. I'm wearing my St. Jude Childhood Cancer Awareness shirt from last month. This month, however, for September, for Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, we are working with Starlight Children's Foundation. We're not officially pushing for Starlight yet. I have a friend who's fundraising for Starlight today. It's her birthday. Her name is Elandriel M. And if you would like to donate to someone's campaign to benefit Starlight, I know she would very much appreciate it. And I just really try to spoil people as much as I can on their birthdays when I have the opportunity. And in addition to that, it's just amazing of Ella to choose to fundraise for this awesome cause. So Starlight's fantastic. I really love what they do, and being a person who suffered an accident as a child that not only resulted in this amputation, but there was an infection. 5 followers from her goal. Please, please do me a huge solid, Raiders, if you're listening, and make sure you're following Ella, who absolutely just deserves all the love, whether it's for the charity or the channel. 296. 4 followers from her goal. She's 4 followers from her goal. Can we get 4 more followers for Ella to get to 300? Oh no, Fluffy needs a hug. He got to the end of a big kit lighting build and it only half worked. Oh, Fluffy. I am so sorry. That really stinks. I have done some Lego here. We just finished building this the other day, maybe like a week ago or 2. Could be that long now. I loved doing this. It was really fun. And I have the lighting kit. I have not yet put the lights on this, but I have the lighting kit for this, and I have the orchid and the lighting kit for the orchid. I'm excited to do that. I have a lot of friends in the brick building community. We did fundraise with Stand Up to Cancer, for Stand Up to Cancer with Brick Builders and Friends. And my awesome friend Bricks O'Brien invited me to participate in that. So if you want to enter the giveaway for one of these 2 sticker designs, we have our Wow emote, and this one is shiny. It's holographic. And we also have our Nice emote. I'm going to put the giveaway stuff on the screen. Please feel free to enter the giveaway, even if you're brand new to the channel. The only requirement is that you're following the channel. Well, there's a couple requirements, but please follow the channel, 18 and over, and willing to provide some information. You need to be in chat so you can claim your prize, and then we'll tell you how to submit your info so that I can mail it to you. I mail them out once. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I get to it twice a month. So I hold on to an envelope for you and I send them out periodically with everything you've won inside. If you're expecting another package from me, I try to remember to tuck that stuff in there with it. Because we do a lot of giveaways and things here. So sticker is your keyword, please. Again, 18 and over, willing to provide some information. You need to fill out a form and you need to be present at the time that we draw your name. Yes, AG. And I know Amish has, I believe, an affiliate link with a couple of these companies that do light kits for Lego. If you want to support somebody while you're making a purchase. You know, I'm always trying to help my friends who have those kind of things. I don't know if any of our other brick building friends have them, but I know Amish does. Yeah, if you don't know who Steve is, please do not feed Steve. So far, Lock Tools is still trucking along. I mean, you know, knock on Texas Hula Wood Yarn Bowl. I haven't noticed any glitching or anything yet. But the person who wrote this bot, was recently stripped of their verification on the platform, which, you know, don't get me started. They don't really stream anymore. But this tool has been an important... Hi, Chen. I love you, Chen. It's been an important resource for a lot of people for a long time. And it is a pet project. It's a side project. It's not something that Locke has ever made money off of because it's free to use. So if you have used this tool, I would highly encourage that you check out, you know, Locke's other projects and, you know, subscribing to his channel. You can still, I think he's not, I don't think he's being demonetized. I think he's just, they're not like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but he announced that Twitch is taking his check mark. Again, I understand. I totally understand. For example, if someone's just not even active in any way, but like it seems to me like people who are, say, developers and stuff that have games or other products, you know, tools, etc., that people use, you know, so Stream Elements doesn't stream. Like I don't know. I think it's too bad they're doing that. And he announced, you know what? I'm probably not going to do any more support for this. So it's not like it's just going to be like shut down, but eventually it might stop working, which is too bad. Many of us use this and love it. We've lovingly nicknamed the worm that you have to battle at the end Steve, and everyone calls him Steve. I'm not even sure who came up with that. Hi, Kim. Let's give out 2 stickers. We had such a massive hype train. Were you going to ask what's going on with Lock Tools? Not strictly. So basically, Twitch is taking the partner checkmark from the guy who invented this, who wrote this, who created this tool. And he announced, well, you know what? I don't have time to work on this thing anymore anyways. I have other projects and it's fine. Twitch can do what they want, but I am done spending any kind of time or mental energy on this tool, which is too bad. A lot of people have used it. It's become part of a lot of our channels, so that announcement was made a while back. Basically, he's just not going to be updating it, not going to be doing any kind of like bug fixes or anything. So eventually there could be something like an API update that would render the tool useless. It's kind of just like a wait and see sort of thing. Right. And who knows? You never know if somebody might try to like take over where he left off or something. No, he doesn't stream on Twitch anymore. So that, you know, all these new rules they have about having to be active or have a certain minimum number of subscribers, etc. I believe they affect him, and so they are stripping him of his partnership. So many people use it. I don't know if I would venture a number that high, Fire Monstrous, but quite a few people if you do giveaways in your channel, there's a good chance you are using this for some of them. We use several different tools for giveaways here, but this one has become kind of a fixture for a lot of us. So, ready 10. Your keyword is sticker. 9.5. Nah. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Core meltdown in 1. Go. Now you listen here. We've already, I've said this so many times. Why do I have to keep repeating myself? Steve has high cholesterol and triglycerides. We need to help Steve keep those numbers down. Only you can prevent Steve's untimely and early demise. We already know he's on the way out.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
That's why. Cat! We'll draw 2 winners, okay? We had a huge hype train. Thank you so much. Cat! Cat Yoy. Please do not feed the worm. I repeat, please do not. Cat Yoy, report to the chat. Thank you. Sorry, Steve. Which sticker would you like, Cat? Your choice. Thank you for being part of our community, Cat. Congratulations. Yes, enter. Yes, enter, because I will draw a second winner. Hi, Brian. When are we playing Fortnite, Brian? Brian has a new Fortnite video on YouTube. I watched the whole thing. I agree with you, though. Sometimes not playing a game like that for a while, you know, and there's a bunch of new stuff in it, makes it, like, really fun and exciting. I sound like your chat. No, it's all good. Whenever works for you if you want to play. They get excited. Oh, how dare they like you and enjoy being part of your community and just be clambering over each other for the chance to play games with you. How dare.
Chicken attack.
Biddy, I've been playing Fortnite since Chapter 1, Season 3, and I don't know if I would say I'm an expert at anything, let alone Fortnite. Let me... I had a bagel today. Twinsies, I had an everything bagel with plain cream cheese before stream today. New season is so amazing, but also infuriating. Yes. You've never played? Ha ha ha. Teach you? Don't tempt me. I'll switch over right now. I love Fortnite. Steve needs to eat more so he can grow up to be Yogmun. What is this? Yogmun Yonda? Yogmun Ganda? Yonda? I don't know how to say it. Jorg? I have no idea. All right. I'm kicking you out, Kat. Congratulations. Fill out the form for me, please. And you'd like the nice sticker. Let me see if I have an envelope for you in here already. And if so, I'll just add this to it. Thank you, friend, for being... Yes, I do. Thank you for being part of our community. Thank you for hanging out with us. And now you have one of each in your envelope, Kat. And I will get that out to you pretty quick here. We're going to draw one more winner for a sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'd like to do it where we have a queue and people can hop in. The world serpent from Norse mythology. Oh, very cool. Support Steve. That's exactly what you're... I love everything bagels. Love them. Love a good bagel. You can't get really good bagels. I don't want to say that. Finding a decent bagel in this part of the country can be a challenge. It doesn't mean it's not possible. They are out there, but they're few and far between. And I got them from the grocery store. Cat Yoy won the first sticker, and now we're going to draw for a second winner. And you can have either design, but I just have this one sitting here because Cat already grabbed the nice sticker. One of Loki's many kids. Yes. All right, ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Blast off! We had a very generous soul decide to come in and complete our sub point goal for a 31st tier 1 emote while I was away, of course. I was letting my dog outside. I come back in the house. The TTS is going bonkers, which you guys couldn't even hear because we were on the BRB screen. Yeah, I can't believe it. There are people in this world who just, you know, they just decide that they're going to do stuff like that for other people. AG! You made sourdough bagels from scratch once. It was too much. AG, talk in chat. Yay. It's for your own good, Steve. Do you want the WoW sticker, AG, or would you like the nice emote? You can have either one. It doesn't matter to me. Whichever sounds good to you. I have new stickers on the way. They're supposed to be here today. People who subscribe at tier 3 are going to be getting a pack that will have those new stickers in it, a handwritten card from me, some goodies. I'll be mailing them in October, but I'll have a form later in the month. Anyone who does their own paid tier 3 subscription, or who continues a sub at tier 3. So like if you already got a gift sub and you're like, this is the month to sub to somebody that you're already gift subbed to or prime subbed to, and get a discount on the first term, whatever that is, whether you choose to do it every month, every 3 months, or every 6 months. 1 and 3 get 25% off, and 6 months gets 30% off during September. Yeah, AG, will you fill out that form for me, please? And you want the WoW sticker. Excellent. I think I need to make you an envelope friend. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for being over in Ella's chat and helping her with her charity stuff. I have an eye on it, kind of. It's hard when we're scheduled to be live at the same time as people who we love who are doing awesome things. But I did get to have my bagel this morning and my second cup of coffee, which I haven't quite finished yet. Hanging out in Ella's chat, and I'm so happy that she's chosen to fundraise for Starlight and to join Team Stream Stars. There's never any pressure. I never want anyone to feel any kind of pressure to, do our team. You can do an individual campaign. You can do whatever charity you want. But if you choose to do it, if you're inspired by what we do here, that's so awesome. I can't tell you how good that feels. You can also commit to extending your gift sub this month. Right. That's kind of what I was getting at. If you have a gift sub or a prime, you can extend it yourself. You just go and click on manage my subscription. And, again, if we ever make it to Partner Plus, that would be amazing, but I am not going to worry about it too much. However, my moderators kind of bullied me in the mod chat and Discord into talking about it some more. I started kind of talking about it a little bit. Karen was like, all right, now that you brought it up. And you don't need to do tier 3. The thing about tier 3 that's beneficial if people can't afford it is it's the most effective for the sub points, because you get 6 instead of, you get 1 for a tier 1, 2 for a tier 2. That's so awesome, Kim. I'm excited. I'm so happy you're participating in that. 1 for a tier 1, 2 points for a tier 2, and 6 points for a tier 3. Yeah, the 12 days of streaming for Starlight in December is the main campaign that we do with Stream Stars. They do have a team campaign, so if you want to stream and fundraise with a team, you'd be welcome to join. And I know DJ and Blapple would be glad to have people for either or. If you want to just do this one this month, that's great. If you feel like this month you don't have enough time to prepare, or you just have too much going on, there's December, and they also do a really fun Mario Day spring fundraiser that starts on March 10th that we participated in this last spring. Congratulations to our winners. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and being part of what we do. AG said, wow, and I already put it in there. But I'm also kind of trying to limit myself to fundraising actively during a smaller window of time, because something I learned from doing Stand Up to Cancer, where Brian said, listen, tryhards, no fundraising until the week of the, this week. We are limiting, just wait until this 1 week, and we will all push to see how far we can get in that 1 week. And I think that was very effective. Right, for sure. And there's something to be said for that, like, I think is a hard concept for a lot of people in live content creation in particular, is there's this always on, constantly streaming, constantly creating content. Everything is content. 2 posts a day, and these are the ideal times. And Brian, I know I might be, I'm sorry, I promise I'm not targeting you right now. Burnout is a thing. And it's easy to end up at this point where you don't even I'm sorry, where you don't even realize that that's what's happening. I mean, you're good. I'm glad. Hey, you are doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing, Brian, because you are showing your community that you are taking your own advice. And I read the comments in your video where you said what was going on. I watched it. Brian, I've interacted with your videos now that I can't get away from them. Hey, man. Thanks, man. Yeah. No. And it's true. You know, you start interacting with somebody's content, they're going to show it to you a bunch, right? But Brian does a great job putting together all these amazing videos, right? And it's all family-friendly content, which is important for a lot of us that have kids. Does a lot of toy reviews, does game stuff. The Kickstarter that he just wrapped up for the books, he does these books that are aimed at young gamers about, hey, how to have like healthy balance and stuff. So Brian is he's putting his money where his mouth is, or what have you, whatever expression you want to use to describe actually doing the things that he's telling other people they should be doing or recommending they should do. It's important that they see you doing that. You're holding yourself accountable the way that you want them to hold themselves, and the parents to hold their kids and themselves accountable around, online presence and stuff like that. And that's super important. It's such a great example. You're setting a really good example for them, as hard as it might be. So, and you're being transparent with your audience too, which is, it's very hard for people who get used to someone posting a lot or streaming a lot, and they've developed a fondness for you as a human and not just your content. Yes, they're entertained by you, or you have some educational value or something like that, but they have a connection with you, right? And we do have to be careful of getting, too into the parasocial stuff. We have to make sure our kids understand that stuff, and they're not, allowing themselves to become vulnerable to people who would take advantage of that. But, I see these lovely comments in your videos from parents saying, you're a part of our lives, and we want you to be well. We're excited to be part of what you do, but we only want you to do it as much as you can and feel like you have made healthy choices. Oh, Brian, you're gonna get ready, dude. So much, seriously, an outpouring of, it's okay. All I'm going to say is no more spoilers than this. An outpouring for you. Absolutely wonderful. A testament to the positive influence that you've been on other people. I'm done. We got a battle. It was very heartwarming. Very heartwarming. So kudos to you, because that doesn't happen by accident. All right. And it's hard work. Content creation, streaming, all that stuff can really be hard work. It can also be fun and come easily, and things about it can be great, and you can treat it like a hobby and be very casual about it. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's an interesting space because, I guess there's a similar thing in other areas of entertainment, if you will, where it's like, hey, some people just, they do open mic nights here and there. They go do karaoke, or, they have a band they play with sometimes on, one weekend a month. And it's not their full-time thing. They don't make a living off of it, right? And it's just something they do because they enjoy it. Miro most kills. And Slingshot. I'm just going to call you Slingshot because I can't say this properly. Slingshot most assists. This was a loyalty super boss, by the way, so you're about to get a lot of scrolls. 30 Centurion scrolls. Why do I always get Centurion scrolls on these? Shinobi, Musketeer, and Flying Rogue. Going out to Lunar Wolf, Phoenix Bard, and Mdresh. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, boss defeated. That was the last battle of this map, and so we're going to be kicked back to vanilla here. Have they announced when the next event will start yet? Oh, there's a fall variant thing. Oh, Yeah, that's cool. This is cool looking. It has little leaves coming off of it. This is sweet. We just had a skin-a-thon. I'm not worried about this right now. I'm really not worried about it. If we got it, that would be cool. I'm not going to worry about it. I think if you want to spend money right now, I'd encourage you to do something for charity, either for us or for Ella or for other people who are on Team Stream Stars, or maybe help a friend who needs an emote unlocked or something like that. I love Stream Readers. It's a lot of fun. I've had a really great experience working with them. We've done some stuff together for charity with Stream Readers. Our boosted skin-a-thon that we had at the very beginning of this month was a 5-year Streamiversary celebration that also served as a fundraiser. So we did $1 per skin point raised to Stand Up to Cancer. And that is good enough for me right now. People ask how much goes into streaming, and the answer is often yes. Yeah. So, you know, it's important to take breaks, and also important to know where your limits are. Like, I was feeling pretty darn tired and pretty ready to end the day that we were doing Stand Up to Cancer, but I would have pushed and tried to make it through for that 24 hours. I made a deal with chat and said, if you guys hit a certain amount raised by, you know, a certain time, I'll just go ahead and call it here. And they did the thing. And so thank you to everyone, because even though there was somebody who may very well be here that pushed us over that mark, everyone who donated up to that point was part of it. So what's up, Bex? Thank you for your sweet message. I appreciate you. I'm so glad that the package made it there safely, because right now there is one package that's still in transit that I'm a little nervous about, because it should not be taking this long. And I appreciate you, Mrs. Zutz, if you're still listening. I'm sorry that it's taking so long for this thing to get to you. I haven't had trouble with this shipping method with any other package I've sent. And it still just says received by destination country. And sometimes things do take a while internationally, but this is kind of ridiculous. Why are you pouting? What happened? What's wrong? Did I forget something? What did I do? Or maybe it's nothing to do with me. Hey, Nine, not everything has something to do with you. So yeah, I wonder what the deal is. That's what happened. Oh man, that's what happened with Mrs. Zotz's package. And some of them are taking a little while, but they're like making, you know, logical progress towards the destination. I don't know why it keeps showing a bunch of crazy info here. There's a website that this person, the customer service person who answered my call the other day about Mrs. Zotz's package, was very helpful and said, here's another site that I use, and they called it parcelsapp.com. And did I send you tracking? I did. It's going to sit there and go boing, boing, boing in California for a while. I'm not even sure. Yeah, and I just sent it not long ago. So I would just try to forget it exists for a little while, unfortunately. This method is less expensive, and sometimes things get there quickly, and other times they don't. So it will be there eventually. I'm sorry. Et tu, Emerald. I do. I appreciate. Yeah. Hey, Kim. I hope you have a lovely day. It's always lovely to see you, Kim. Did we get a shout out for Kim earlier? Can we do one, please, for our awesome friend, Kim? Kim is a fellow fiber artist. Beautiful inside and out. Team Moco Loco teammate. Just delightful. And I agree with Ballant, by the way, Kim. I think it was Ballant that was complimenting you on your laugh. Very contagious laugh. And it's a blast in Kim's channel. Do the thing. We should play Fortnite sometime too, Kim. I got to play with Rue and with Kit Kat the other night. Ella is at 180.69. Giggity. I'm trying to think. Okay, so we did $20 to Ella's campaign. There's no battle pass to give away right now. What? It's your birthday? Wait a second. Can I sing to you before you go? So many Virgos in my life. Today is your actual birthday? I love you, yay. It's okay if somebody says no. All right. With my dog barking in the background, I don't know if you can hear him. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kim, for the day. It's your day, the day that you were born. We're pretty happy about that. Happy birthday to you.
Miro_Bchia X444.
Yay! Happy birthday, Kim. I hope you're doing what every kid is doing today. I hope you're not working. Maybe you're working. I love you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping in. It's always my pleasure to wish people a happy birthday and to sing to them. I'm going to go see what he's barking about. I'll be right back. You guys behave yourselves, please, for the love. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer.
smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! Like
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz.
Lotus, it.
And Ramona's costume is here. Woohoo! I already ripped my address off of it. Please, do not fret. I already ripped my address off of it. Super excited to open this. I have no idea what's inside. So let's do it. I'm sorry you've been sick, Kim. We love you. Please feel better as soon as possible. But it sounds like you're getting over it. You got back from your trip and you brought back a friend. Oh no. Very excited for this. Like I said, very proud to be a Starlight Ambassador alongside my awesome friend Amish. Amish Ace and Blacklight. Two other Team Stream Stars teammates. Plus Dynamite Twins, Smirky, a bunch of people who I already knew. And in past classes, Quill Tony, The Hunger Service, Flatberry Designs, which is Amanda, our friend Tabatai Cooking, his wife. And I really love what they do. You know, again, I do have a personal reason for I can identify with kids stuck in the hospital feeling like bored out of their minds and stuff. Yeah, big hugs to you, Kim. Being sick stinks, period. And I will say, I know, you know, it's hard. Take good care of yourself. Make sure you're getting enough rest. Last night, I was like, I could stay up and get a bunch of stuff done. And then I said to myself, people are getting sick left, right, and center. You need to go to bed and get enough sleep so you can wake up, get your kids awake, do what you need to do with your day. And I've been taking vitamin D, which it's not a panacea, and it's not going to keep you, you know, it's not a guarantee that you won't get sick. But vitamin D helps boost your immune system. It helps with immune function. And if you live in a place like I do where there's not as much sunlight a lot of the year, sleep, what's that? And, you know, I'm going to be working with kids. I have kids that go to school, public school. So, all right, you guys. Yay! I sent a message and I was like, listen, I don't want to be demanding. I love you guys so much and I love everything you do. And it's not about the stuff. But I've never received a hoodie in all the times that I've fundraised for you. I'm not sure why that is, but I love wearing the swag. I love representing the organization. And I asked nicely and butt spot. I asked nicely and said, I'm just commenting that it would be lovely to have, just like we have a St. Jude hoodie. And it's the right size. Yay. I'm not even sure if I told her what size I needed, but I have indicated what my size is to them before. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, yay. Starlight hoodie. Whoopee. I love hoodies. I do love hoodies, okay? And you know I'm putting this on right away. You know I am. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. Right. Yes. And so what I'm taking is 1,000 on top of any. Yeah, it fits great. Oh my gosh, how fun. That is so cool. Yay. Oh, I'm so excited. I love it. I love wearing the hoodies for the causes. I do. I love wearing the shirts. Thank you, Starlight. Thank you for doing stuff like this for us. You know, I would do it anyways, of course, but it does make it fun to get these packages in the mail. And I will say too, I believe, you know, I don't know who they source a lot of this stuff through, but especially the prizes and things, you know, like my husband's expressed concern before. He'd been like, wow, are they spending money on that? I'm like, no. The people who make Nintendo is donating them and they get to write that off. That doesn't cost the organization anything. But you know, I don't do it for the prizes or the clothes or anything like that. But the clothes help me represent the organization. So for me, it's about representing them and being part of their mission. It's true. We love our hoodies in the PNW for a reason, because you need layering here. There's days when it starts out cool and wet, and then it's right. It's free advertisement for them, and it's the only kind of clothing-based advertising I feel like I want to do. I'm not a big fan of like things that have like the brand plastered across them, but this is, you know, this is for keeping kids happy when they're stuck in the hospital. Like, I love it. So happy. Thank you so much, Starlight. This is so cool. Let's see what else is in here. Oh, yay, a pin. How cool. This gets to go on my... Actually, I have another one of these. I have this already. We should make this... Maybe this will be an incentive, a prize or something for someone. That's cool. Who's this? Oh, Sammy Bees, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, friends. We're just unboxing. This just came in the mail. I didn't know it was coming today. We are unboxing some stuff that we just got in the mail from Starlight. I am a 2023, class of 2023-2024 Starlight ambassador. And they sent us a goodie box. How was your stream, Sammy? I hope it was good. Thank you so much for choosing us to raid. I really appreciate it. We will be fundraising for Starlight. Oh, is this? Oh, wow. What do we have here? Does this light up the Starlight sign? You guys would be able to, like... What kind of batteries does it take? Double A's. Would you guys be able to change the colors? Oh, or you can plug it into a USB. So you can use it as battery operated, or you can plug it. Do I have a charger thingy? I do. Good and cozy. You crocheted more bees. Excellent. Sammy, do you have a sub badge, so you can post links in chat. Do you have an Instagram or something like that you want to, if you want to plug another social media outlet, please feel free. So, Raiders, if you've never been here before, I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. The accident that cost me this finger put me in the hospital. After I got home, I developed an infection, had to go back for IV antibiotics and observation for 2 weeks, and I was bored out of my mind in the hospital. Starlight brings video games, VR, art supplies, books, school supplies, really fun hospital gowns, little red wagons, all kinds of really cool stuff. Cool. Your Instagram's right there. To kids stuck in the hospital to help them pass the time and deliver a little bit of happiness to them while they're in a really awful situation. The VR especially to me is really cool because it helps kids get through procedures and treatments that would otherwise require maybe even general anesthesia, and occasionally they can avoid that because the VR helps keep the kiddo distracted while the procedure is happening. You know, some things they have to be able to stay very still, and VR helps them to not be as anxious, and it's really quite the awesome cause, and I'm very proud to fundraise for them. So we're just opening a box. I have a read video for you guys, so let's do that real quick while I figure out where I'm going to plug this thing in. Our awesome friend Jonathan X. Ruth made this video for me that I like to describe as equal parts advertisement and warning label. We are that fond of rubber chicken noises and fart noises around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Not me trying to figure this out and not realizing the read video was over and I need to switch scenes. So, oh, there it goes. I was like, I'm not sure what's going on. I can't get it to work. It's because the power cord wasn't pushed all the way in. Check this out, you guys. Look at that. It's so cool. So we can have a redeem for you guys to change the color on my Starlight light. Do they know streamers or what? Do they know chat is really, chat loves to control. You give chat control, they're like, oh, really? What's that? Yes? Very cool. Oh, awesome. And then on this one, it'll just fade to different colors. Oh, that is so cool. How neat is that? Oh, I dig it. What a very cool thing for them to send. And it'll be an awesome redeem for people for our campaign. Again, we'll be fundraising actively for Starlight the 23rd through the 30th. And I'm glad that it came with a USB power cord. It does also have batteries, so you could put batteries in it and be able to use it somewhere that doesn't have an outlet. What a cool thing. I'm so excited for this. Off and on button. We could do blue. We could do yellow. Purple is one of my favorite colors. I love orange. How neat. Very cool. Just have it do fade from all the different colors. Hi, Puffles. So I am class of 2023, 2024 Starlight Ambassador, and I really love what they do. If anybody has any more questions, please let me know. Sammy Bees, you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers if you have time for that. Oh, wait a second. I just thought of something. I just thought of something. We still have all of our balloon dogs up here. Oh. I've been meaning to clean to kind of clear that off a little bit anyhow. Or I might be able to maybe make a space where it be, what we want is for it to be visible directly behind me, actually. Hey, Smokey, how's it going? So cool. And we have an LED light also from St. Jude that I need to find space for back there as well. You made a new pattern for your B-Day cake, Stitch, which is in like exactly a week, right? So I'm super stoked because we'll be able to do like, hey, I want teal. I want red. I want yellow. Is it gonna be hard to get it to... Don't tell me the battery is already dying in this thing. I might have batteries that'll work with it. There it goes. It has a little, yeah, the chicken, over, Bob. Bob. I love it. So awesome. And we haven't even finished unboxing yet. So here, let's do this. Yeah. There's a little infrared sensor on the front of it that's uncovered now. It was blocked by the chicken butt. That our friend Karen was so awesome to That is so cool. Oh, I'm so excited about this. That's awesome. It's the little thing. And this will help drive donations. So, what is this? Oh boy, they've got some spicy stuff in here. Excellent job, everybody. Stranex, most kills. Old Man Chadley, most assists. Thank you very much for participating in our battle. Buster, Barbarian, and Gold. Going out to BT, the Mini-Me, and Fragglemark. Congratulations, everyone, on your additional rewards. And I hope you guys got lots of stuff from the event.
Chicken attack!
Complex Captain Battle Planning. Tabanero, made in the USA. Ready to give your taste buds the royal treatment? Try Tabanero for yourself. Yeah, we had a very big sub bomb earlier, which is amazing. Thank you to the anonymous person who did a wild number to help us unlock a 31st Tier 1 emote slot. Thank you for shouting out our friend Exo Alkali. Please give our friend Exo Alkali a follow if you're not already. We're also unboxing our Starlight Children's Foundation box for this year's fundraising. Try all 4 of our mouth-watering hot sauce flavors: original, spicy agave, curry habanero, and extra hot in miniature 1.7-ounce bottles to make it easy to spice up every dish wherever you go. This 4-pack is for the true hot sauce lovers, those who aren't afraid to add a little something something to every day. Our distinctive recipes balance habanero heat with bold, fresh ingredients like carrots, onions, garlic, and key limes, sourced directly from local farmers to create the most flavorful hot sauces in the world. Good luck! Hey, Smokey. Are there any maths nerds here? Hi, Banana. How are you? You have a ponderation. No! I mean, I'm not the person who could help you with that, probably. Original, sweet and spicy, curry, and extra hot. My husband's going to be like, those are mine. I'm going to be like, are you fundraising for... What? What does that mean? You should ask, though, because somebody in here might. They might have an idea of what you're talking about. I mean, I have moments of inertia, yes. It happens right after I eat sometimes. I just really feel like I want to lay down and take a nap. I may very well make this a prize for somebody because I already have one of these and it's amazing. And they are really handy for concerts because a lot of outdoor concerts, for example, will have you, they'll say you can bring a bag, but it has to be a clear bag. And so these are really fun for if you like do a lot of like festival going in the summer. And there's other places too where they'll ask you to have a clear bag. A pen. We love that. So sweet of them. Oh, welcome to S4S class of 2023. Delivering happiness. I love that. Happy mail delivered. If this mail brings you joy, share your starlight smile on social media. I will gladly take a picture. Wearing my sweatshirt. And this is the pin. I already have a 2023 t-shirt. So this is so awesome. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Yeah. Is viciously petted by Puffles. And we've done some spicy stuff before. They are pulling we talked about this yesterday, and I don't want to set off a whole thing. They are pulling the one chip challenge. So very sad. There's an unfortunate case of a young person having done it. I know. It's real rough. I mean, and it just... they're doing what they can do, honestly. They had very clear labeling. So I don't think it was for any lack of trying on their part to, like... But, I mean, I've done it twice, and it's no joke. If you're sensitive to spicy food, I would tell you definitely not to do it. I like spicy stuff, and I made it 5 minutes the second time without eating or drinking anything. Just to see if I could do it. And I did it, but it wasn't easy. I feel for the kid's family and his friends. Anyway. It's like a lot of things. You have to work as a parent to instill the idea, for your kids that their behavior is... It is easy to feel like you want to be influenced by your friends and, have them impress them by doing things that they think are funny or cool. It's not worth it. It's not worth it if you're going to get in trouble or get hurt. Even worse, if somebody's safety is at risk, is at stake. Your limit is sriracha, yeah. And look, and that's the thing, is nobody should ever feel like if you're doing stuff for charity or whatever, no one should ever feel like they have to do something that is truly painful. Please don't hurt yourself. I think the stickers might be here. That's honestly what I thought it was that was upstairs earlier. I'm too excited. All right. Yeah, your pregnant self gets heartburn simply thinking about it. You might as well throw the question out here and anyhow. The moment of inertia of a disk through its center equals 1 over 2 mr squared. The MOI of a rod about its end equals 1 over 3 ml squared, where m equals mass, L equals length, and r equals radius. One can combine MOI by addition when taken about the same axis. So logically, you can create a disk with an infinite number of rods if we assume they're infinitely light and there are infinite of them. The created disk would have unit mass and MOI equals 1 over 3 r squared and not 1 over 2. What? like, what? What? Because Fanana is smart. Fanana is very smart, and he understands the math, but this sounds like a challenging question, and he asked if anybody here would want to take a crack at helping him figure this out. I draw because I hate numbers. Oh, my goodness. 42, and then Miro does 69 right after it. Okay, I gotta make sure there's not an invoice in here that shows my address before I go. Oh, cool. Did they do this last time? They sent me some extra... Check this out. They sent me some extra stickers. Look at, they're like... Our brand new pixie dust material is here and ready to rumble. That's cool. So this is just like a sample sticker sheet they did. And so you can order sticker sheets through them. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. You can order sticker sheets through them that have printing on the back of them. If something is infinitely light, it cannot have mass. So the rods should have no bearing on the inertia. Ah. All right. So, I went ahead and I bought, oh, these turned out so good. I bought sparkle logo stickers. So for the first little while, the only way you can get these will be to subscribe at tier 3. I will put them up for sale probably in the 4th wall at some point for me to mail them out to you. But they will be exclusive at first. Exclusive at first to tier 3 subscribers, and I'm going to put together a little goodie bag for those of you that are subbed at tier 3, that have subscribed yourselves at tier 3. And you'll be able to claim that here. And if you do not want to claim a goodie bag, my feelings will not be hurt. Good night, AG. Have a wonderful sleep. Sweet dreams.
Wow.
You guys, I'm so stoked. Our gal that used to watch the kids. Our gal that used to watch the kids all the time. That introduced us to Adventure Time. And when we met her was 19 and now she's like 30, which is insane. She will probably be able to help out and come hang out with them on Friday evening of the weekend that I'll be gone to TwitchCon, which is going to help John out. You're still waiting on your sticker? From when? It might still be in here, my dear. It is. I need to do another round of mailing stuff out. And then I also decided to go ahead and get some little label stickers for when I send stuff that I have made by hand. And these look great. They're little like 1-inch label stickers. So like for like wrapping stuff up in tissue paper or, you know, putting on the back of envelopes. No, I didn't forget you. How could I forget you, Rue? How could I forget you? My love. Snagging that dub for me in Fortnite. Carrying me to victory. It's a heavy load, Rue. I love you, my dear. Yeah, this is awesome. And I did a lot of them because I was like, well, I get a discount if I do. I think anyways. I'm not sure what the minimum number of these is. So sticker app, yeah. That's who I've been ordering some stickers from. You can get stickers through our fourth wall that are produced by whoever they use. I'm not sure who it is, but Marjorie actually knows like what's up with Twitch. The Rainbow Six Siege player. Awesome. Bunch of label stickers for orders and the like. I'm gonna have to hide these from Ramona. Mommy, I just need one sticker. 2 minutes later, Mommy. Just one more, Mom. One more. Mommy, I decided to do notes for 10 of my friends. Little cutie head. She's so adorable. This is cool. I dig how you can ask for it to be like only part of the sticker. So when you order through them on the form, you can be like, can you make all of the background of the car? Like there's a place for you to give them specific instructions, and the exhaust coming out the back of it, can that be pixie dust material? Like you can be specific about what areas of the sticker you want to have certain effects. So this one just has the regular logo, but it has a sparkle glitter background. I will say, I feel like the words maybe are a little bit hard to read. They were pretty quick too, guys. I'm definitely happy with the turnaround.
And I can't deny the fact that you like me. Right now, you like me.
So, like I did with this text that I added to it, maybe a little bit of like a white background around the lettering would be helpful. Hey, Diamond Queen, how's it going? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, friend. What's going on with me? I feel like I must have a calorie deficit or something, because I feel vaguely hungry, and like I don't usually feel hungry until later in the day. And I already ate today. Love you, Chen. Have a great rest of your time zone, friend. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous because I'm starting up, you know, the after school thing again, and I'm nervous for two possible outcomes for that, which is a ton of kids showing up and having to manage a ton of them all at once, or not very many of them showing up and being like, welp, here we go again. Struggling to get kids to come and participate. I filmed a video announcement and the attachment is too big to put in the email. I have to figure out a way to compress it. It took me like 12 tries just to do it and not be like, oh my God, this is so cringy and none of these kids are going to want to come hang out with me. They're going to be like, I am not doing that. I mean, I know I could do it as a private video. No, it's for like a thing they edit together and then show at the school. Alkali, I am making a dice bag for our friend Fragglemark. I'm gonna say though, it's already warm. It's already warm. It doesn't. I know. It's already warm. Or maybe I could do it through like Dropbox or something like that. I'm like, I just filmed it on my phone. Yeah, I'm getting warm already, so I'm gonna take that off for now. But I'm so excited to have a Starlight hoodie now. Google Drive, yeah. It's funny, I sit here and talk at a camera and into a microphone all day. But filming a, like, 60-second video gives me such anxiety. I'm like, oh my goodness. Dude, we've did people purposely unfollow today? We've dropped by like 2 followers today. I just looked up and saw the numbers at 6775. We were at 6777 at the beginning of stream. No, Becca, get out of here. I can't, Chadley, because, you know, I'm talking, there's enough specifics, I think, probably. It would be, I know you're just kidding, but. Wait, unfollowing is an option? No! You're never allowed to unfollow. I am taking a peek right now. Ella is still at $180.69. Only Gravy Time gets to unfollow? No! Hug's sword, no thanks. Oh, are you playing something right now, Pupples? What are you playing? You trying to make Granny Square pillow for your daughter's room? First time making one too. Genshin. Diamond Queen, what are you up to today? Is there such a thing, Nitro? Mars. Shh, Mars. They already shenaniganized today. There was much shenaniganery. Diamond painting Chuck Pinson for the Chuck-along. I don't know what that is. I don't know who Chuck Pinson is. Is this the Diamond Art designer? It took a while to figure out the banner you wanted to do for your birthday cake pattern. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they went bonkers earlier. Hi, Whoppy. A chuck-along is when you diamond paint with Chuck Pinson designs. Yeah, I kind of figured that was probably a designer. What's up, Whoppy? Everybody, please follow our friend Whoppy TV. Whoppy's awesome and is the individual behind the LB Aero bot. A diamond painting event that's based on his art. Yes, he is licensed through Diamond Art Club. Got it. Is it a big piece, Diamond Queen? Diamond Queen, I appreciate that you are always sharing, you know, what your projects are and your enthusiasm for hobby, craft, etc. Other people might be trying it because of you, Diamond Queen. You keep doing it. Chuck Pinson does really gorgeous landscapes. Nice. A dice bag, Mars. A dice bag. So I found a pattern a while back, right? You know, this stitch is not, it's not like proprietary. It's not like one person has a pattern out there for this type of stitch. There's lots of items that use this. It's called crocodile stitch. There's slight variations on it and stuff. And you can find a lot of bag patterns using this stitch. Also gloves, like fingerless gloves and some other stuff. I've seen, you know, a lot of wearables using it too. It does use a lot of yarn, so it's good for stash busting. But I don't know if I would want to, you know, use like a really expensive yarn on it necessarily. Maybe. Depends on what I'm making. So the thing I noticed about it though is if you give this to a dice goblin and they have a lot of, if you give a dice goblin, is this like if you give a mouse a cookie? These holes are big enough. Yeah, Puffles, my husband, a lot of people I know who play tabletop games have teeny tiny dice, and their teeny tiny dice are not going to stay put in a bag that has holes like this, right? So I'm crocheting a liner that will help keep the dice from falling out of the bag. And the cool thing about it is that also makes it so it's kind of rigid on the, yeah, right? If you give a dice goblin a dragon scale bag. We have, if you give a mouse, I think it's if you give a mouse a Valentine, Amanda, it's if you give a mouse a cookie is the original one, right? So this will make it not only autumn afternoon at Belmead. It's got horses in it, and you love horses. Yeah, my daughter loves those books. Happy Pumpkin Day Mouse is also a good one. I think it's Happy Valentine's Day Mouse. I think it's just Happy Valentine's Day Mouse. So I'm basically crocheting a single crochet liner that will help keep the dice from escaping out through the holes. I love the way it looks because it makes it look like once you do a drawstring, when you close it up, it kind of looks, you know, like a dragon egg. And this is for a friend of the stream who has been very generous for like our charities and other stuff as well, but in particular our charities. Fragglemark. I think what it was I was supposed to send out dice bags to a couple of people for raffle for a particular charity campaign. Might have been ASPCA. And we did a thing where like every $5 you donate equals a raffle ticket. Out of curiosity, is the source code anywhere you could take a look, and what language is it programmed in? Ah. Oh, I know, Chris. I gave my husband a bag, and it immediately already was, like, not large enough for all his dice. You did a Chuck along with Hope Runs Deep a few years ago, but you never finished. Chuck Pins and Pieces are confetti nightmares. Well... Oh no, Giftbot, are you okay? Unaccounted for user state ID. What a bummer. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Hey, Cranston. Did you get your package yet? How you doing today, friend? Nice, Azure Dragon. I'm glad. We already discussed it? Oh my god. It's fine. I was seeing if you remembered that we talked about it. Yeah. That's it. If you don't like confetti, then you would stay away from Chuck Pins, and you have a handful of Chuck paintings, and this one won the draw, so to speak. Why am I yawning? What's going on with me today? You don't mind confetti, but it is tedious and you got bored. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I should do too much of. How come they don't have quests for using certain types of spells, huh? Waste 3 haste spells. Like, force you to use spells you don't use very often. I never use Curse. I never use High Ground. You did a Chuck for your mom's birthday 3 years ago, and it's gorgeous. It's Simple Country. I'll have to get the diamond painting stuff out for Ramona again. Nicely done, everyone. Miro most kills, BT most assists. Miro, I know that Ella said she didn't have like a hard end time. She's still on vacay. But would you mind maybe doing a little reconnaissance and figuring out? Hey, it's Zuby, Old Man Chadley, Taneda. Congrats on your additional rewards. Miro most kills, BT most assists. True. I'm more likely to use... Ella opened up a Monster Energy like 30 minutes ago? Dang. All right. So would you say it's probably safe to assume that she'll still be live when I raid out in about... Like, could I run another battle then? Okay. I just don't want to miss her. I want to show her some love while she's streaming for her birthday and to fundraise for Starlight, like we are going to do at the end of the month. Thank you. And I know you'll probably have to get going at some point here in the next, like, hour or so, Miro, so you can get enough rest for tomorrow. Thank you for being here, friend. Oh, this berserker is supposedly more effective. I'm gonna do a warrior anyway. What's up, Yarnia? How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Ooh, let's see here. Let's put the Bob emote back on tier 1 for now. What do you say? Should we do that?
Just do it!
Okay. Okay, Shia. Where is it? There it is. I found it. Thank you, Yarnia. Yarnia is another friend who has participated in the, like, 12 days of streaming raid trains for Starlight and is an awesome fiber artist and a really good friend of the stream. Oh, yeah, totally. Definitely should put on the battlefield that it's last battle. Thank you. I always forget to do that. That's helpful for people who, you know, they may be lurking or maybe they're not in chat, but they're playing with us. It lets them know that once I've collected rewards at the end of this one, they can just go ahead and exit out and pick up a new captain, especially you know, if they only have 3 slots to play with people. Oh yeah, so Caliph, these this is actually a bag. You know what, Miro? I'm gonna leave it up because if we got a huge raid right at the end, that would be fine with me. We would just take everybody over to Ella. I'll just be like, you know what? Come with us. Come along and ride on that fantastic ride, slippity slide. Heading over to Ella's because she's bona fide. Is it time for after class chicken? We had smoked chicken thighs. We've like been using our smoker. This is Red Heart stripes in polo stripe, polo. I think question mark Red Heart stripe polo. Yep. Red Heart Super Saver Stripes Yarn Polo Stripe. So I didn't have to do any color changes. Yarnia, it was not me. It's the fine folks at Red Heart. So what I'm doing that was not called for in the original pattern is I am crocheting a liner. So this is going to fold down inside. Okay. Like this. I was about to say, Impact, I hope you're in college because I don't like to bop people. But we really try not to have people under 18 talking about their age in here. I don't have like a hard and fast rule about age talk, but we just make sure that underage folks aren't divulging that fact. But I hope college classes are going well. That you just put me at ease. I was like, oh my God, is Impact like a high schooler? You're gonna become a Lambo? You're getting your degree in Lambology. If you guys don't know who we're talking about, that's my awesome friend Sass Lambo. We love Sass Lambo here. 1, 2, yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. Lambo and his amazing wife are both streamers. They're both really great friends of this community, amongst others. And they are both Stream Readers captains, and both charity supporters. Lambo is a sheep VTuber and does a lot of games. Most recently, I've seen him playing, let's see, what was he playing last time I was in there? Well, he did do some Dave the Diver. Has he been playing Starfield? No. He does some Final Fantasy, a couple different Final Fantasy Online. I've seen him doing, Cult of the Lamb. Imagine. Community games lately. Charity redeems. Right. Right. I'm just too busy in there causing chaos and typing exclamation point D100 and exclamation point random and exclamation point meh and exclamation point yeah and exclamation point F Lambo and exclamation point haha and exclamation point. You should have a command that says this. Exclamation point. an exclamation point poopy, and exclamation point escalation point. Exactly. What's an upside down exclamation point called? In Spanish, what is that called? The thing that goes before. Who is the master chaos maker there? Conan, I'm here. Hi. You'll see Impact in there, stirring up trouble. It's a lot of fun. I mean, Lambo gives us the tools. An upside down exclamation point is the letter I, you thought. Yeah, but I bet you there's a word in Spanish for it as punctuation, though, right? I just don't know what it is. Hi, Rin. I love you, Rin. Rin, you've been playing a bunch of Baldur's Gate, right? I see a lot of people playing that right now. Maybe. LOL. It's your current hyperfixation. Yeah, Nitro's been playing a lot of it too. Hi, Zach. If I roll a 5, it's gonna be a fart. Roll a d20. Roll a d100. Roll 7 d20s. No! Roll 7. Okay. They didn't show the dice. No, you gotta show me the dice. Come on, that's no fun. It's called El Signo de Interrogación Invertido. But that's the question mark. That's the upside down question mark, right? Boo! Give us shiny math rocks. The inverted question mark and inverted exclamation mark are punctuation marks used to begin interrogative and exclamatory sentences or clauses in Spanish and some languages which have cultural ties with Spain, such as Asturian and Waray languages.
Chicken attack!
The initial marks are mirrored at the end of the sentence or clause by the ordinary question mark, quote unquote ordinary, or exclamation mark. But what is it called in Spanish? Right. Interrobang, but what is the name for interrobang in Spanish? Oh, Impact, did they? Interrobang. It sounds so aggressive. Oh. Exclarogativo. Exclarogativo. Wait, what? Is there an equivalent in Spanish for the interrobang? In English, we have the interrobang, often represented by... Oh, that's this. Interrobang is this. Or this. Signo de exclamación invertido. I mean... Inverted exclamation point. You've been using Lion Brand Mandala Cakes yarn. The colors are so awesome. You love them. If you love them so much, no. If you love them so much, Caliph. No, I'm kidding. They do have some great colors. The thing about that brand and line of yarn that I dislike is that it is not interchangeable with all the other, like, big name brand yarns. Six, 7, if I'm not mistaken. It's like a light worsted maybe, or a sport. What's the weight on that? I've never purchased it. I've seen it many times at like Joann and Michael's and Walmart and... What is going on? Oh, I messed it up. Frog. my fault. I was doing every 7 stitches. I was going up instead of down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a 3 weight, which, you know, that's fine. It's just 2, 3, 4. I feel like 3 weight is this weird in between. Plus it like kind of encompasses a bunch of different weights where I feel like you were surprised a few months ago to find weight for mandala yarn, so they do make it in a thicker weight. Okay, cool. You love the colors of all of them. Yeah, because I was only under the impression that they only sold it in the lighter weight. Thunderbird color is your favorite. Very cool. Kalith, are you following Zach? If you're into crochet and or like cross stitch, any of that kind of stuff, Zach is a fellow crafting streamer. Joanne has many colors of that brand. Yeah. We Crochet and Knit Picks. I am a We Crochet and Knit Picks affiliate. Carries some Lion brand stuff. I believe they have some of they have the Vanna's Choice. Sometimes I think they have Mandala. They have a few different lines of Lion brand yarn. They have the homespun. Yes, and we know Zach. I don't know. Would Zach say we're good friends? I would hope so. But yeah, I enjoy what Zach does. So I'll be able to close this up and then just make a drawstring, and this will be ready to send out to Fragmart. You used to organize and stock that yarn in the t-shirt / cross stitch aisle. The best thing to be doing at work. Yeah, except for then you end up spending all your paycheck on stuff because you know where you see it all coming in. It's hard not to know what's available when you're the one stocking it. That was my problem with also with the library, is I would end up so many books checked out when I worked at the library because I was shelving them. So I would be like, ooh, this looks like a good book. Ooh, this looks like... I found I had to banish myself from shelving the literature section. I was not allowed to reshelve the literature section. Your paycheck went towards all the Halloween stuff. 60% off with your 30% employee discount. Yes, please. Oh yeah, I can only imagine. It's a little harder to abuse your employee discount if it's something that's like perishable. You know? I've worked at a few restaurants where they've given us a pretty decent discount, and you know, you can definitely end up spending a chunk of change. You know, you're like, oh, let's get the expensive champagne. Let's get the oysters. It's October Junior. I know. I've been like ready to celebrate Halloween. Halloween is our favorite holiday in this house for sure. I mean, my daughter loves Christmas and I do too. But I'm not really ready for Christmas until after Thanksgiving. You know, there's people who like that they're already on the Christmas kick right now, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Speaking of, I need to start making Christmas pickles, Zach. Zach has a really cute pattern on Ribbler. If you guys are into Christmas and you're starting up your holiday makes, and you have a pickle lover in your life, Zach has a really cute pattern that I bought on Ribbler. Support your designer friends, yo. And Zach, if you want to put the link to your pickle pattern or just your Ribbler profile in chat, I would love that. Zach's been crocheting, I think, like, probably about as long as I have. At least you've been crocheting, like, actively as many years as I have, for sure. I don't know when you learned. Were you a kid? Your mom and grandma taught you how to crochet as a kid. Can't knit to save your life, though. You've tried way too many times. So are you only learning one style, or have you tried multiple styles? Because and I'm not, hey, if you are happy with what you're doing, I'm not trying to talk you into something that you have really put like an effort into figuring out. But I will say there are different styles of knitting, and I think people who crochet do better learning continental. Sammy Bees, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out for this long. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Sammy Bees, who raided us today, and I appreciate you sticking around for this long. I mean, we have busy lives, you know. Lots of us have to raid and run, so I'm glad you were able to hang out with us for a little while today. It's always nice, right? Have a great rest of your time zone, Sammy. This is our final stream readers battle, and we have two minutes left. 2 minutes to place in our final stream readers battle of the day. I'm gonna have the kids take the puppy out. He's already gotten one walk today, but I think this dog definitely needs 2 walks a day. You know, he's a puppy. Puppies need exercise. I mean, humans need exercise too. My kids, man, they'll be like, and then we go somewhere like the park and they're like, boing. I'm like, see? You're honestly too impatient to learn knitting and keep going with it. You feel like it goes slower than crochet. I actually disagree, personally, for me. I feel like I can make a bigger piece faster with knitting. Depends on what I'm doing, though. If it's a blanket, maybe not. But clothes, definitely. I will say this. I can make a stretchier and warmer piece of clothing, similarly warm, insulating piece of clothing with less yarn and faster with knitting than I can with crochet. It depends on the stitch. Some stitches will work up faster than others. But like if it's a scarf, I'm going to be able to knit a scarf a lot faster, I feel like, than like a ribbed scarf. Probably knit it faster than I could crochet it. I don't know. I've never tried that. I've never figured out which I'm actually faster at. Maybe I'm full of it. So I taught myself to knit in my 20s, Caliph, because I went to the local yarn store and they had very few patterns for crochet. Everything seemed to be aimed at knitters. So I was like, well, fine, I'll learn how to knit. And I taught myself continental style, which is very different from what most people learn. I feel like most people learn English. And, you know, people should just do whatever they're comfortable with. But I taught myself continental, and I think that it is easier for crocheters to learn. All right, here's our final battle. It's a final smackdown. Why did it allow me to place a haste spell all the way down here? You guys got this. You didn't need that haste spell, but that's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I was trying to drag it off the battlefield, and it looked like it was red, and then it turned not red. Dude! Stream Raiders, what the heck? If we lose... No, we're good. All right. So here's the deal. We are going to raid my awesome friend, Elandriel, who is fundraising for the same organization that we opened our box for earlier today, Starlight Children's Foundation, and streaming to celebrate her birthday, which was earlier this month, but today is the official celebration stream and kickoff of her campaign. Miro most kills, BT most assists, and we got scrolls going out to BT, Cutie Mousy, Astro Dragon, Spence, and Kriznatch. Thank you very much, everybody, for your participation in our battles. Oh, very cool. Very cool, Calith. I've used that to make plushies. I've never actually made a blanket out of it. Ella is a huge supporter of charity and other people's channels, is a moderator for many of us, a prominent community member amongst makers and crafting streams. And I'm just really happy that Ella decided to do this, because I know that it can take, you know, you have to talk yourself into it sometimes. The worry that somehow or other you're not going to reach your goals, or, you know, there's all kinds of things. All kinds of things that can pop into your head that, like, you know, you talk yourself out of it. And I know those feelings. I know those thoughts. I'm one of those people that very, very quickly will brush that aside and just forge ahead anyways. Maybe against my better judgment even sometimes. But I'm proud of Ella for taking the leap to do this, because it's not an easy thing. Like I said, you know, there's a lot of what we like to refer to in Ohana as brain weasels that, like, will try to tell you, oh, you're not going to do what you set out to accomplish. You won't make it, etc. Ella's already smashed through her first goal and is now at 180.69 giggity of her goal of 300. And I would love it if you have the funds, if you would consider donating when we get there. But just coming in and making some noise and hyping Ella up and letting her know that she's appreciated and that we love her is so huge. It's such a nice morale boost. You have a super hard time starting a project because you overthink and finishing a project, hence the dozens of projects you have unfinished in your closet and sitting in your room. I do go through the same thing with starting new projects, and also with, like, oh, all of a sudden I'm not so happy how this is turning out. I'm going to encourage you, Calith, if a project has been sitting there for longer than 6 months, to consider frogging it. It's actually very freeing. You go, I don't have to think about finishing that anymore. If ever I decide I really did want to do it, I could start over. Like, it might feel like you've wasted all this time, but what you're really doing is you are giving those materials a new life and license to use them some other way, and you are taking this thing that's hanging over you out of the, you know, running to-do list. What's up, Itzadine? How are you? You have all the pieces for Vaporeon done. You just have to sew it all together. Now, like, okay, so if you have all the pieces for something done, or you're like 95% of the way through a project, I'm not telling you to get rid of that one. I'm saying things that you've started that are still in the beginning stages. Like if you've only made it like maybe less than a quarter of the way through something, and it's been a long time since you touched it, just frog it. You know Dean from another streamer? Oh, cool. I do too, Noki. I'm not fond of it either. I need to do the drawstring for this and I'll be done. Seriously, thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you again for the massive hype train. I have not yet pinned down what we're going to do for giveaways for this month. But I would like to, you know, pay that love forward. And I did a donation to Ella's campaign today. We did a couple stickers. And normally we would do a sticker sheet for level 7 hype train. Let me think some stuff over, because we have the new stickers, but those are for people who sub at tier 3 this month. I'm not expecting level 10 hype trains. It's a Dean. What are you doing?
Thank you for the sub.
We have a new subscriber. What the cluck? Thanks for supporting the stream. It's a Dean.
Thank you so much for using your Prime here. You did not need to do that. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you for coming in here out of the blue and dropping your Prime on the channel. That's so kind. Thank you for supporting what we do here. And we're happy that you're here and spending time with us, but you're going the extra mile and using your Bezos bucks. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. You could use that on anybody. You know the spiel. Any affiliate or partner on the platform. And you dropped it here. Thank you so much. I'll take good care of it for the next 30 days. I'll water it, and you know, maybe we'll have a prime tree after a while, and then little baby primes. Should we have a you know, I've been thinking about this lately. I don't want to ruin the surprise. I've been thinking about something that I could do that would be quick and easy, akin to Brenda's crayons or Danielle's dinosaurs, or you know, that thought went on a journey. You know, it's important to me to do something to thank people for their generosity. But so I tried a couple different things where I would craft something, and the problem is chat gets a little bit cuckoo sometimes. Chat likes to go a little bit bonkers around here every so often. It'll be like nice and quiet for a while. It's like with kids. Us never lies and slander. What? Like, were you weren't here, huh? Earlier. Yes. Noki, be careful what you say. Because, so, like, I thought, oh, you know, doing hexagons for subs. Hey, well, no, I mean, we're a nice, mellow place to hang out in other respects, right? But we have some fun redeems and things, and occasionally they'll decide they're going to do all of them at once. Because we can't just space them out throughout a stream. We have to completely lose our minds for a good, like, 30 minutes straight. All I'm saying, Noki, is you just never know. Are you talking about the one from are you talking about the one maybe from Stitch by Faye? It's a Dean? Or is it smaller than that one? Hey! I know who that is. Aww. I love you so much. You have no idea. I can't believe you're in here right now. I love you. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy right now. You big sweetie. I love you. You're amazing. Our family is so lucky to know you, my dear. I love you. There are few people on the planet who have as many memories of my own children as the person who just followed the channel. So I'm going to snooze the ads. You used one by Stringy Ding Ding. I'm not familiar with this one. If you want to link it, you have a sub badge, and you would be welcome to post that in the chat. There we go. Very cool. Aw, it's very cute and similar. It is similar to the one by you're newish to Twitch. Oh, we'll show you the ropes. Marjo. I'm so happy to see you. If ever you did decide to, my dear, that you're gonna start streaming, I've already followed you just in case. I have my eye on you. But no pressure there or anything like that. There's also so much content on here, Marjo, that is not gaming and so cool. And I know you're into music too. So there's tons of people that do DJ streams and all that good stuff. And so if you're interested in that, there's where the creative subdirectory is, and that's almost exclusively what I do here. I streamed Fortnite the other night. That's the exception to the rule in the channel now. So check out that link that I put in the chat if you want. But thank you for following. I adore you. I'm doing it before anybody else does. Get out of here. I'm doing it. We had a lot of generosity earlier in the stream today.
Thank you for the sub.
9.5 has gifted a sub to Marja Monstera. What an absolute unit. 9.5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Marja Monstera.
It's the least I can do. Are you kidding me? Seriously. We got so lucky. You guys, I'm telling you right now. Don't do what I did. Marjo was the second person to answer a Craigslist posting that we put. But to be in my defense, Craigslist was like had not quite crossed over into the like Twilight Zone that it is now. Okay. And we were like, man, we got to find somebody who has time to watch these kids while we work. And you were the second person, I think, who showed up, and we were like, that's it, we're done. We want that person. And you were so amazing, and we were so lucky. And our kids absolutely just... Ramona won't stop talking about you because we mentioned you. And Ramona, you didn't even watch Ramona as much as you watch the boys, but she knows who you are. She remembers you. I'm excited. I'm excited for the possibility, and it's okay. Don't worry. If it turns out that it doesn't work out for you to come, I think we'll be okay either way, but it will help alleviate some stress that John has about, you know, kids being home on their own. You know, we have a teenager in the house, but he's not quite there yet. He's getting there. His maturity has made strides forward, but he's only 13, you know? You can only expect so much from a kid that age. And everybody's different, and we all understand and grasp like stuff like responsibilities and, you know, taking care of others and things like that at different rates. Just like we grow physically at different rates. Not everybody's ready for like extra responsibility of like watching siblings at like a specific age. You know, people don't, it's not like there's a calendar date. You know, it's like really hard. Human beings have this thing where they're like, you are now an adult. And it's like, well, but what if some people are taking a little longer to get, you know, to get there? And I believe in giving him some wiggle room with that stuff. But we're like, you know, trying to impress upon him, like, hey, it's important that you be ready and willing to help out in the ways that you can, because we're a team and I can't do it without you. So he's been helping out more with like stuff around the house and learning how to do some cooking. So cooking and cleaning is what we've been working on for life skills lately. Taking care of other people is hard. Even the pets, you know, but they've been helping with that too. So speaking of, I need to be ready to help these kids get on their chores when they get home. I've noticed when I stay live into them arriving home from school, it makes the process of a routine around that difficult, because without my supervision, it's just easy for them to just throw their stuff on the floor and be like, yeah, I'm home. And if I'm standing there going, all right, everybody, put your stuff away. You know, they're still kids. And they're smart kids and they're sweet kids, but they need help. You've definitely taken longer than most to get to the adult stage, even though you technically are one. Still not there yet. You like kid stuff too much. No, but here's the thing. I snoozed them again so we can read out. Here's the thing. You can be a quote-unquote put together, organized, you know, taking care of all of your adulting and your obligations and enjoy that stuff. And this idea that we need to leave all of that behind, to me, is very detrimental to a lot of people's mental health. And it's not fair to treat yourself like you shouldn't enjoy something just because it's something that's typically thought of as a childhood activity, right? If coloring relaxes you and makes you feel better and gives you something to do with your hands, which there are studies proven, Lego, crafting, all that stuff. Right. So I think that it's totally possible to have the best of both worlds and to take care of your obligations. You're 37, your BF is 27. You had a Lego day this Saturday and just sat together to build stuff. There's all these sets now that are aimed at, and I don't care if you're an adult and you like the ones that would be thought of more as, you know, aimed at children. There's nothing wrong with that. But they also have all the sets now that do the art pieces and the botanicals and Oh, Dean, I'm sorry. The only reason your message was deleted was the language. You're okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's no biggie. We just like to make sure we are consistent about that rule. It really is not that big of a deal. It's all good. It's okay. We do try to keep profanity out of chat. Thank you for your help with that. You didn't move out on your own until you were 22 years old and you still didn't live by yourself. You're 38 and still have never lived alone without living with someone. You know what? Again, there is nothing. Diamond Queen, human beings, we actually have not been that way until the last, what, 2 generations? And even still, in a lot of places, it's still not normal to completely separate yourself off from your family at like 18 and go live by yourself. We're pack animals. We need each other. And it's okay to want private time and a space to yourself. But we can't function all alone very well in most situations. Most of us. There's outliers always. You know? It's okay to need help. There you go. Rubbish. Thank you. You're good. We really appreciate you being here and hanging out with us, and also, like I said, tossing your Prime sub at the channel like immediately. Thank you so much. You're 46 and you've had to yeah, but Noki, my sister had to do the same thing as an adult, like in her 30s. Like, please don't beat up on yourself for this stuff. Noki, I am really glad, and I know it's not ideal for a variety of reasons, and I'm pulling for you. I hope that you're going to be able to get into a place where you can be back with your spouse, but like, don't beat up on yourself for that. And I'm glad that there was somebody who could help you and that you didn't end up not having a place to stay, because that happens a lot. And, you know, sometimes that's because the person would rather be you know, on the streets essentially than go live with their family, because unfortunately they don't have, you know, supportive family, or their family is like abusive or whatever. So that's really awful. Noki, I hope that you can get there, and, you know, I would encourage you maybe to think about setting up like a GoFundMe if you need a little boost for that, okay? And not being afraid to talk about it, because people want to help. And that would be a more efficient way of going about something like that, or like a tip goal or something on your stream. Because that would be a more efficient way of going about something like that than, like, you know, people subscribing and having to wait for your payout and all that other junk. I will caution people, if you receive an excessively large amount of money from someone who you don't know very well, and you're not prepared to take on the burden of paying it back, like through a tip, there is such a thing as chargebacks, and I would hate for that to happen to you. You guys, we need to raid Ella. I don't want the ads to hit you at the end of a stream. It just feels silly. We are raiding my friend Alandriel M, who is an amazing person who has done so much for our community. Please come with me on the raid. First of all, Ella's amazing. She's a very talented artist. Second of all, she's fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. Third of all, like I said, she's done a lot of awesome things for our channel. But more importantly than that, this is someone who invests a lot of time in what we do, and this is reciprocation, okay? Please do, Dean. I'm usually live earlier than I was today at around like 9 or 10 Pacific, sometimes earlier. I will see you guys not tomorrow, probably. If I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be short. It'll be in the morning, and it will be short. Because I got to go up to the school. Thursday for sure. Wait, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday for sure. Shorter streams on Wednesdays when the kids are in school. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you, mods. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. I love you. It's important. Self-care is important. You're all wonderful, and you're all worth it. See you over there with Ella. Bye-bye.